All right, there we should be live. I forgot to send out invites. Hold on. There we go. Where's my Discord? I accidentally closed my thing. Hold on. Let's turn that down just a little bit. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing? I see you, Space Joyster. I see Space Junk. I see Blue Teddy. Oh, we'll have fun. Hi, everybody. Say hi to wife. Hi, wife.
Hi, not everybody, not wife. Good luck, dear.
I will. Don't worry. Thing is running slow for me now. Great. Gosh, this computer is a potato.
Yes, you have.
All right, there we go. The invite's sent out. Now I can actually officially start the stream. Yay, there we go. Hey, Alex Halo, good to see you. Hey, Drake the Duelist, long time no see. Time for some Pokemon with Crow? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do the name change. I gotta do my name change. Murkrow, it's Murkrow. There we go. Yep, Dr. Murkrow. There we go. Oh, and hi, Blue. How you doing?
Good, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Hold on. Where's my stuff? No, there's no way I didn't forget the stream.
Drake said Crokemon.
Well, hopefully we can entertain you. Where is all my stuff? Alex Halo's about to go on his get off his break. Oh, goddamn, where is it? Hold on. I did not forget to save. There's no way. There's no way. Come on. No. No, I can't have. Load. I didn't. I didn't. Oh no. Oh no, no. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. I'll fix this. No, you can't. I can't have. No, where's my? That's wrong thing. Download. It's Game Boy Advance games I want. Okay, I found the save. It's just not in the zip file where it's supposed to be. I don't know why, but it's not. If I thought it did, where did it go?
Screw it, I'm gonna download it and play along.
I think I got it. I think I fixed it. Everybody gets to watch this horrific soul-crushing event happen. No!
Did you?
No! I forgot to save. I lost everything.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Well. There's got to be a way to get it back. You have to unzip them before the computer can write to them. But I have a file here that says Pokemon Crystal USA.save.
Click it again.
So, no, I don't want to open all that. So this is...
Quit hovering. Quit hovering.
What's she doing?
I don't trust her. Right.
What's she doing?
She's hovering.
Hovering what?
I have my sandwich in my.
So she wants your sandwich. Don't give it to her.
I'm not.
That's what cats do.
Oh,
All right, if I shove it in here, maybe that might fix it. And then if I open... oh, we got Space Oyster here now too. Hey, Space Oyster.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
I'm desperately trying to save my Pokemon. No, I can't have to start all over again, do I? It's
Yeah,
looking
you
like I
have
might
a-
have to.
You had a Wooper according to the thumbnail.
Yeah, I did. I did have a Wooper.
Did you save manually last time, or did you use like one of the save states?
I saved it as it is in the game. That's worked on all other games I've ever emulated.
Oh, okay. And you were using this same Visual Boy, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, weird that it works on the Game Boy Color. Whenever I try to play a Game Boy Color game with it, it just tells me you have to get the Visual
the
Boy
save state
Color.
Open the save. Well, why does it have to do it on Pokemon Crystal? It doesn't. I'm reading the Space Chunks written here, but other games I've emulated allow me to save in game and open it up from there.
Yeah, if you saved it in the game, it should have that save file already there. It like I even have the Visual Boy, or I use whenever I've played like Emerald or Fire Red or Leaf Green, I can save manually and it works just fine. But yeah, so everything
fine.
should be working properly. I mean, especially if this is the same program you ran last time and the same emulate or the same ROM. Oh, I mean, no, this is a PC copy. This is all totally legit. We're not emulating games. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Who would ever do such a thing?
Nobody would ever dare to do that.
Well, I see two versions of Pokemon Crystal, so maybe it's the other one.
There's the other one. It's the oldest one, because one has today's date. I think I accidentally made that one.
Yeah, because if it's the copy will have different things on it, I think.
All right, so it's not that one. Let's try the other one. .r is not a valid ROM file.
Yeah, I thought it was Winrow.
Zip it.
Unzip it.
And you didn't make a save state as well, did you?
No, I didn't even think about doing a save state.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, I typically do just because sometimes some of them just don't save in game, especially Hamtaro never has for me.
Well, guess I'm going to have to do that next time. So it looks like I'm starting all over from the beginning.
Woo! Woo! Are you gonna pick a different starter? Because Chikorita's kind of ass, and Totodile is best waifu.
Holy loud emulator. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I know the emulator is insanely loud. All right, new game.
Hey,
going to
I'll
speed
be
run
starting
tactics
with
this.
you, if that helps.
Hey.
You're like, no, it doesn't. Shut up, Blue.
School or junior. Respectfully.
It's a lot more fun to do it with somebody else. All right, it is not morning 4 o'clock. It is afternoon 4 o'clock.
I have no clue what the commands are, or any of the inputs are bound to, though.
I'm using a controller. I made a controller.
I am not.
Wow,
Oh.
I have this on my 3DS. I could start a new game too. I wanted to do a video on Wooper at some point, but I lost all my footage.
That sucks.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, Wooper, especially if you start with Chikorita, actually, Wooper is really, really good because
Yes.
um,
Wooper covers
it-
almost every weakness Chikorita has.
Yeah,
Alex is saying there's a glitch to get all 3 starters. Share
we
with us your glitch, Alex.
He put it in the video games in Dr. Alpha.
Oh, okay. I don't think
But
I'm
I
actually
think
gonna
Alex
use it, but
Halo's in my Discord, so why not put it there?
yeah, Alex.
your Discord's not fancy enough, silly.
I know, my Discord is a dead Discord.
And then, as for J-Rose playing at 16 times speed, well, to be fair, he does challenge runs that require a lot of grinding.
Oh, also, I forgot to eat earlier, so I have my lunch here with me, so you get that nice ASMR too.
Ooh, sexy.
All right, you game. If you're not gonna have normal inputs, at least have an easy way to change them.
And I feel so bad. I joined Literature Devil's Dr. Alpha thingy, but I don't go. I don't even watch his stuff that much anymore. I should though.
Yeah. I say, well, I am in yours. Well, if you're not, there's a link in the Discord, in the description below, as well as links to everybody else's channel. So go subscribe to them.
Anyway, I will BRB. I think I'll go ahead and start a new game too. I'll even try to pick a different starter than the two of you pick.
Ooh, that'll be exciting. Yeah, we can all have a different one. What are you picking, by the way, Crow? Do you know yet?
I'm going to try to rebuild the old team that I had. So Chikorita's what I started with.
Okay.
This is the bullshit answer your mom gives you here. If you say yes, I know how to use the phone, she just tells you how to use the phone anyway.
I don't think I've ever started with someone other than Chikorita, actually. So this will be good. It'll force me out of my general. I always start with grass, like in every game ever.
And if you want to share your screen, so we could like occasionally switch over to what everybody else is doing.
Sure. As soon as I'm still freaking looking for something that tells me what buttons do what.
All right, I'm back. Blue, what starter did you want to pick?
I don't know. I don't even think, besides Chikorita, what are the options for this one? Is this like the...
Cyndaquil and Tonadile.
Yeah, so...
Cyndaquil, then.
Cyndaquil, yeah.
If that's okay. I know you're...
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. I love all 3 of the starters in this region, actually. I mean, Chikorita is my least favorite of them, but...
You hurt my heart.
But that's not really saying much, because I just love Totodile and Cyndaquil so much more.
Yeah.
Cyndaquil is usually the one I end up going with. Chikorita is the one I usually never go with whenever I'm playing, so that's what I set forth on myself to do. With this run is to play with Pokemon I rarely played with through run-throughs.
Yeah, I don't usually pick a fire starter, but Cyndaquil is really cute. A little fire hedgehog. Like, all right, I can work with that.
All right, I'm forgetting which one. I think Chikorita is at the very end.
I fell in love with Bulbasaur in my first playthrough, so I like picked grass out of loyalty every game after.
Oh yeah, I was the same way with fire. I didn't really start I really didn't start picking a different type as my starter until I don't even know when I started doing that. Actually, it was Gen 5. I liked Snivy a lot more than Oshawott and Tepig.
Yeah. Gen 5 did not have a good lineup. All right, Chikorita's got to have a name. Oh, good. So, same name as before, Bud.
Yeah. I mean, I do like Gen 5. The Gen 5 games are definitely my favorite, especially in hindsight. But, yeah, their starter choices are a little ick. Let's see. And Alex is saying, oh, and don't use most of the Apricorn Pokeballs are broken and don't work right. The Moon Ball is glitched to only catch Pokemon that evolve with a Burn Heal. Well, that's fun.
What?
Yeah, and then another
Drake
glitch.
did do this over here. One time I grinded so hard in Pokemon Go that the point at which I realized I didn't have a Pokedex was when Cyndaquil evolved. Oops.
And then another funny one is The Love Ball, it says it's supposed to work more on Pokemon of the opposite sex. It actually works on the same sex.
Huh. So what you're telling me is the only apricorn ball that worked was the dive ball.
Maybe. I don't know. Most of them are glitched. So, yeah, just don't worry about the apricorn balls. Unless you want them in a fancy ball. But in that case, you should be playing the remakes. Oh, I love the remakes of these games so much. Yes, Pixity. In the original Gen 2, all the Pokemon are very, very gay.
Oh boy, this one's going to be the fun part, trying to get through the grass as quickly as possible.
I'm just never gonna start at this point. So, okay, I found a guide online. It says the A button is set to Z, which is ridiculous, but I accept it. But then it's just on the little thing that's got like Suicune or whatever running. And so I'm like, okay, so that's I should press start now? Yeah? Which is supposed to be enter. But then it takes me back to new gamer options.
What's up with the build on your thing?
Yeah, you should be able to like go into file options, or I don't know, or I don't know if it's under file or emulation, but you should be able to. Oh yeah, it's under options,
input, and you should be able to hit configure.
That or key shortcuts, but I don't know if that's the right one. Anyway, come here, Totodile. We're starting up. I love the Gen 4 music.
Is options under emulation or file? I'm not even seeing it on mine. I don't have the same. Oh, I don't have the same one as you guys. Like I'm looking.
That would probably be why.
Maybe I should just go get that one, because honestly, it was way faster to download an emulator than it is to figure this one out. So.
All right, and I've got the perfect nickname for my Totodile. It's going to be a Lil Tot. He's going to be a rapper.
Alex Halo is trying to shiny hunt a Suicune.
Oh.
Good luck with that.
Oh, yeah.
Basically was watching a guy doing a shiny hunt, and he was on a shiny hunt Regigigas.
Oh, jeez.
And it had like the average statistics of how long it usually takes before a shiny pops up. And then his number is like almost double what the normal should have been. He was like going at it for like 3 days over like multiple streams.
Oh, Jesus. I usually don't shiny hunt. I have gotten lucky a few times. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
I do plan on doing a maybe challenge runs, because I'm thinking maybe monotype. And there's a cup in Pokemon Stadium called Petite Cup, where you only can play with uninvolved small Pokemon. I thought that might be a fun one to go through. Ah, jeez. Hurry up, old man. All this for the map. Got the map, got the map, got the map. All right, there we go. We got the map. Onward to Mr. Pokemon's house.
All right.
Alex Halo, I got a rare shiny
Giratina.
Giratina. Ooh. I've gotten shinies before. I remember getting a shiny in Pokemon Crystal before I really realized what shinies were, from the mystery egg you get from the daycare center. I don't remember which one it was, though. I just remember I got a shiny, and then thinking back, it's like, oh, that was a shiny. I probably should have saved that game.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty lucky with shinies over the years. I think I remember my first non-red Gyarados one. I think it was either a Rattata or a Psyduck. Either way, it was in Crystal. But I've even gotten Pokerus all by myself, and that's a funny story too. Because I was replaying Soul Silver, and I really wanted to have a Growlithe with Intimidate. So I was hunting for Growlithe with Intimidate. But when you can catch Growlithe in the wild, it knows Roar. So they kept roaring me away. So by the time I finally found one with Intimidate and was finally able to catch it, that one had Pokerus.
Oh, very nice. Dr. Crow, the odd egg from the daycare has the highest chance of being shiny at 14%. Yeah, I know that. It's still 14% out of every 100.
Yeah, I would. Gesundheit.
Sorry.
But I would recommend saving before you pick up the odd egg, because I think it rolls whether or not it's shiny the moment you pick it up.
I'm not really on a shiny hunt.
Oh, okay. Well, if you were going to, that's when you do it for the odd egg.
Yeah. I got the Pokerus in Gen 3 and I'm spreading it to all my Pokemon. I forget what that is. I know it was some sort of glitch that can happen and spreads to your Pokemon.
Well, it's not really a glitch. It's more of a beneficial virus. So it doubles the amount of effort values your Pokemon get at the end of battle.
Chips.
Very loud chips.
I'm so sorry. I didn't eat before streaming because somebody wanted Subway, sweetheart.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, it was totally her. Blame the woman. Yes. She's shouting at me from the bedroom now. I like how everybody has color sprites in these games now, except Professor Oak. He still has the same sprite he had from the first game.
Well, the easy explanation is because he's old.
He's old.
Yeah. Also, one thing I love about Generation 2 more than every other generation is that they let you skip the catching tutorial. I mean, SS Pokemon lets you do that too, but that's not the point.
It definitely helped me speed up to get to back where I was because I didn't save. This is just like playing Pokemon on my Game Boy Color nowadays because it's the crystals. My crystal's old and the battery has. It's done that thing where it won't recognize save states anymore. So, all right, Alex Halo, you have a good day at work. We'll see you later. I'll still be streaming by then because it's the Labor Day weekend and I plan on going for a while.
I am happy to be here as long as I am able, but not too long. Or maybe long enough. I don't know.
It's always nice to have someone to talk to.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm really dumb, but we're not going to address it.
Okay.
Oh, well, now that you brought it up, we have to address it.
So the reason it wasn't working was because the key that I thought was A was actually B.
It's okay, Blue. We've all had dumb moments.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I had a real dumb moment earlier today.
Oh.
Remember, you have a line in Literature Devil's newest video that came out today.
Right.
And I never realized it was you. I didn't even register to me that it wasn't Literature Devil when watching it.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why. It just
Are you saying I sound like a man?
Yes, I am. No. So yeah, I was listening to it, and then Hex pops into the Discord we use for the D&D game. It's like, Blue was in the latest video. And I was like, what? Where? So I listened back through it, didn't hear you. I go to the D&D one thing, and he's confused it for that one. Didn't hear you yet. Go back to the comic book one. Look in the description, and it goes, Blue, voice of Wonder Woman. And it's like, oh. I found it. No, I'm not stupid. Shut up.
What did I say my name was? New name. Is it just going to let me type? Of course it's not.
No, of course not.
I'm going to be in all caps because I'm lazy.
I mean, it's old school Pokemon. It's supposed to be in all caps.
There's a lower caps.
Well, yes, but all the Pokemon names are going to be all caps by default.
True.
Yeah, all the names in the game are in caps.
Oh, I forgot to put the little, like, greater than 3 heart by my name. I usually do that in old games. Oh, well. Too late now. I'm already far enough behind. Gotta go.
Did you pick the boy or girl?
Girl.
I think the girl's sprite has a better design than the boy's one.
Yeah, well, it doesn't hurt that this was the first time that they added a girl sprite.
Yeah, this is
And
the first
it-
time you can play it as a girl canonically in the game.
Yeah, and since Gen or Crystal was a remaster, I guess, of the Gen 2 games is a good way to put it. They probably put a lot more work into doing Crystal. Hey, why
Daylight
are we
savings
listening
time.
to Gen 4 music and Gen 2?
Because the sound from the emulator is ridiculous. It's ear-blowingly loud, so I just have chilling Pokemon music playing off my phone because I'm a professional streamer.
Oh, okay. You should be able to adjust the emulator volume. I don't
I have
remember how
not.
though.
Oh, I should share my screen, huh?
If you want to. Drake to do this is saying I should probably save a game. Be worth testing a save game before I go too far.
Yeah, so
I'm
save
going
it.
to save state.
Yeah.
All right. Save current slot.
All right, and
And then I should be able to just close this down and open it again
yeah, but do a manual save as well in the game itself.
in the game itself. All right. I'm actually thinking I may have just forgotten to save. I'm so used to autosaves in modern games. All right.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. So I just want to close. Here we go. Moment of triumph, my boys.
One, pick one. Okay. I sure will.
Oh,
take
hey,
some
there it
of it.
is.
Yay!
Yay. I'm literally thinking I just forgot to save. All right. So while I'm catching up, we're going to go take a look at Blue.
No nicknames. That's for sentimental saps.
Hey, I'm a
But I-
sentimental sap. You shouldn't.
All of my
fine.
Pokemon.
I didn't say it was bad to be one. Just that it's true.
Oh, or are you going to be more like your rival in this game? And Pokemon are tools meant for battle. Don't get attached to them. Oh, hop it.
Pixie knows of a website where you can play games together online. So I think it might be worth our while if at the end of all this for us to have a battle with our teams.
Oh yeah, like
Ooh, that could be
there's
fun,
a
yeah.
battle simulators, so we could use one of those.
Oh yeah, there is a Pokemon Battle Simulator where I think we can just set it to use the rules from Crystal.
Yeah.
So Crow is going for the morally good route where he doesn't say state to scum the dice on Pokemon throws. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That's like for people specifically doing speedrun challenges and stuff, as far as I'm concerned.
I only played
Or-
this one like once as a kid, so no idea where anything is. This should be
Oh.
fun.
Yeah, I play these games way too much.
I
If you-
play the first one over and over. And then I play the DS ones over and over, and
Right.
obviously the Switch ones now. But yeah, the older ones, besides the first one, I just never really went back to. And Yellow, to be fair. But I mean, that's kind of the first one, in a way.
Pretty
the
much. It's the remaster of Gen 1.
Right.
All right. Talk to Professor Elm again.
Yeah, or when a legendary really starts ticking off, then save state and throw the ball, then reload.
Yeah.
Or just do that one thing I saw on Twitter where you load up a Gatling gun and full of Pokeballs and just keep firing.
The question is, am I heartless enough that in this, like, go to the first town and talk to people thing? Because I'm assuming it's more or less the same as the first one, right? Where you have to, like, go to the Pokemon Center.
No.
You're going to a house that's just beyond the first town. So you go to the first town. You're going to want to talk to the old guy that's right there at the start of the town. He's going to give you the map.
Yeah,
And then
the map guy is optional in this version, but they made him a requirement in the remakes.
yeah.
But he gives you your maps, so maps are always good. Sorry.
What I was saying is that am I heartless enough to just let Cyndaquil faint so I can do the first bit faster?
Oh, you mean walk up to his house and then go into the tall grass, let it faint? You would probably just get.
Oh wait,
there
I can't do it faster because it would still take me back to the Pokemon Center too. I'm silly.
Shit, I accidentally played the catch tutorial. Crap.
Oh, actually, I've never tried that. I wonder if it would let you skip the first rival encounter if you don't heal up at the Pokemon Center and then have your starter faint after you visited Mr. Pokemon.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I wish I had thought about it sooner because I already healed at the Pokemon Center.
I don't think I want to let my little dude faint though. He's being good to me so far.
Yeah, and it's a.
I think he's only missed one tackle. He's a good little guy.
Yeah, that is an accomplishment because in Pokemon, 95% accuracy is more like 45.
All right, so now I got to try to find my old team again.
Yeah, if the thumbnail was anything to go by, you had a Togepi egg, a Sentret, and a Woopa.
Yep. So I
Gonna
won't
have
be
to
able to
wait.
get the Wooper much later on, though.
Yeah, I would suggest Poliwag because they made it available early in Crystal, but it also doesn't show up until night.
Yeah, I also just want to play with Johto specific Pokemon.
Well, Poliwag's Johto specific. It evolves into
Well, no. It's
Politoed.
Johto. It was a Gen 1. I went Gen 2.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it evolves into Politoed.
Yeah, Politoed, which I need to trade to get Politoed, though. So
Yeah, I think there's a way to set up your emulator to let you trade, but I don't know how to do that.
But it also means I would have to give up the chance to use Wooper.
Yeah, that is also true because Wooper is best waifu. I really should actually just get that video, do that video because there's so much fun things to say about Wooper, and one of my favorite Twitter accounts is Daily Woopers. I mean, it's not a very good account, but they're Daily Woopers.
You shouldn't force poor people to watch me because I have no idea where anything is. So I'm going to be like walking around and hitting dead ends every 5 seconds.
Well, that can be entertaining too.
I suppose in its own right. Or really frustrating. One of the two.
All right, we'll let the chat see. Chat, do you want to watch Blue or do you want to watch me? Because I'm just trying to find a Sentret because now they won't pop up.
Oh, well, yeah, if you're just grinding, I guess that might be.
I'm not even
Just walking
grinding,
around
I'm
in
just
the
trying to
same
find one
patch of
specific
grass.
Pokemon.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, you're just getting encounters over and over again in the same patch of grass, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, where you want to go? You want to try to keep moving west as much as possible for you.
Yeah, I was like, you know, there was a building up there. I was like, that's north. So I guess I don't do that. Hey, lady.
Oh, right. I had a thought actually about Chikorita. A perfect teammate that is that'll pretty much cover all of Chikorita's weaknesses would actually be a rock type, so Geodude or Sudowoodo. Because as a grass type, Chikorita is weak to poison, flying, fire, ice, and bug. Rock
Yep.
covers
All of those.
except
All but ice.
for well, no, ice is weak to rock. It
Oh,
covers
ice is
everything.
finally a Centret.
Yeah, but
It's a male though. The one I had before was female.
we can't get that picky. Come on now. But
Watch me.
so yeah, Sudowoodo will probably be a very perfect complement to your Chikorita as well.
Yeah, but
And-
I usually use Sudowoodo, so that's also the problem.
Oh, that's true. Well, Sudowoodo does come at a good time and at a high enough level, so it's like, oh, it's the perfect complement. Why wouldn't I use it? And I don't have to put any effort to get it battle ready. It's already 20. That's the same as Whitney's Miltank.
My God, Whitney's Miltank is a pain. Well, no, I killed it.
No, don't faint it.
All right, so find another one. That one was too weak to be on the team.
Also, programming oversight. Because of the gender ratio of the starters being about 75 or no, not 75, about 78% male and 12% female, it is impossible to get a female shiny starter in these games.
Oof.
Interesting.
It's a Hoppip. I don't want a Hoppip.
I want a Hoppip. I think I'm going to use a Hoppip.
Are you playing on your computer or are you playing physically? Space Oyster?
I got it on my DS.
Ah.
I bought it from I bought a digital copy on the eShop back when that was a thing.
Back when the eShop existed.
Yeah, they closed down the Nintendo 3DS eShop, so just hack it.
Yep.
I
God
just
damn
want
it, no.
Pokeballs.
You can't get Pokemon balls yet.
You have to visit Mr. Pokemon and learn about the Pokemon egg.
What level are you, Blue? Because you already look like you got Ember on you.
Wait, do I? Did I miss getting Ember?
No,
I
she's
don't.
got
Oh
smoke.
no, you got
screen.
smoke screen.
It's like, what?
Oh, yes, I got that
Let's find another Centret.
I got that mystery trainer's name. He told me his name was question mark, question mark, question mark.
No, as a kid, the first time I was playing Crystal, I always actually would just put that in as his name because I thought that's what his name was. It's like, that's a weird name, but okay. It never dawned on me that, oh, I get to actually name him whatever I want.
And then Space Junk, about your question about ROMs. I find Google's a good place to ask about those.
Yeah.
You didn't hear it from me, though. I mean, we're not playing on ROMs. We're playing...
We're not playing ROMs. Ignore the white bar at the top.
Yeah, this is our PC copies of the game.
Yeah.
Isn't it technically legal to use them so long as you own a physical copy of the game, though?
Well, that's what I would think, especially since
You
Nintendo...
would think, seeing how they're no longer producing and selling the game, nobody would care.
Yeah, but Nintendo cares, but they're also not going to care enough to actually release the games again. So take your pick.
All right, there we go. We got a Centret. It's not female this time, unfortunately. I feel a great deal of heavy loss, though.
Yeah, don't show me how to capture Pokemon. I already know how to do that, sir.
All right. Ooh.
Also, another funny bit of trivia about Gold, Silver, and I guess Crystal too. They actually intended them to be the last Pokemon games. They didn't think they'd be popular, so they weren't planning on doing more after these ones.
Well, that didn't turn out to be true.
Yeah,
Whoa.
just like Final Fantasy. They called it that because they expected it to be their Final Fantasy game. And then they're making 16 more.
I never knew that. That's interesting.
Oh, Google gives you evil sites? I don't know what to tell you then.
Well, that's unfortunate because I went about it.
Yeah, you know what? We should murder Google.
There we go. Heal up at the Pokemon Center, and I'm off.
A feeling when you accidentally step on a single blade of grass and it's like, fight this freaking worm. Like, okay. Hi, Caterpie.
And we're going to switch back to my screen for now until Blue starts.
Pokeballs.
There we go. We'll go back to Blue when she actually faces the rival for the first time.
Oh. Yeah. Will I get Pokeballs before then?
No, you will get Pokeballs after that.
Oh, well, so it's not even going to be that interesting. It's just going to be...
Yeah,
King
you're good.
Axolotl, good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, that first rival battle isn't very interesting. It's just, I'll use tackle. I'll use tackle. 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 Tackle.
I don't know that I'll have Scratch in this version of the game. So
Yeah, Totodile has Scratch, and that's why it's best waifu.
Hello, King Axolotl. That's a great name, by the way.
it is
Yeah.
a good name. It's a great name because Wooper is an Axolotl, and Wooper is the best Pokemon.
Yes, Wooper is
pretty
best
stinking
waifu.
cute.
The funny thing about Wooper is it can learn Ice Punch.
It doesn't have arms. This
Really
is the
good.
strongest Caterpie I have ever seen. Good lord.
It punches with its face.
Yeah,
King
Ice Type-
Axolotl, what's going on? We are playing Pokemon Crystal. I was supposed to be facing Rocket and Bugsy for the first time today. First time, but I played the Skim a lot. I was supposed to be facing Bugsy and Rocket today, but I didn't save, so now I'm having to rush to get back to where I was last time. Meanwhile, Bluey's here is playing as well. And Space Oyster's playing along on his DS and doesn't have any footage to show us.
Boo.
Boo.
Well, I'm sorry. I did have this DS modified, but every time I try to use the program to get the footage, it doesn't really work. So I just gave up on trying to record things off of this DS.
What are my Pokemon looking like? Bud's fine. All right. I can go face trainers for the first time.
Oh,
Again.
It's youngster Joey. His Rattata is in the top percentage of Rattata.
What is it with the youngsters and having some of the best lines in Pokemon games?
Yeah, there's always the one that talks about how sweet and breezy shorts are.
They're easy to wear. It's like, I've never thought about how hard it is to wear clothing.
Mm-hmm. Or they have the fat guy in every starter town who's always like, technology is amazing because it can do all this stuff. Now, I need to find myself some Pokemons because I have a Totodile. And you know what Totodile's weak to?
It's weak to electric types.
And grass.
That's right. Oh, I don't
No.
have a berry on Bud.
Yeah, although sometimes I get really sad playing Pokemon Crystal because one of my usual flying type I go with is that Spearow that one guy gives you. He's like, hey, my Pokemon has mail. Can you deliver it for me? And I just keep it.
Where are you supposed to deliver that Spearow to anyway? I'm forgetting.
There's a sleeping guy near the first city that you can give him, or you can give it to. Or that's who you deliver the note to. If you give the letter to a different Pokemon, he'll keep that other Pokemon instead.
All right. I'm going to give this berry to Bud.
All right.
Bud needs it. All right. Second. Looks like Blue's finally gotten to Mr. Pokemon.
Oh, Professor Oak's here too. What
Yeah.
a callback.
Yeah, Professor Oak's here too, and he still has the same sprite from the first game.
That's cute.
He looks so out of place because he's not colored at all.
No, he's old. You can't expect him to update his sprite like everyone else.
Yeah, well, apparently he did it in Sun and Moon, so...
Well, that's different. Those games were new.
This game was new once upon a time.
Anyway, you have to call it Pokemon S&M. No, we're not really racing. If we were, Crow not only had a head start, but he is also winning. They have.
No, we are not racing. We are just playing together.
Okay, so there is FanP on that Route 46 you can get to, but there's only a 5% chance it'll show up in the morning. It is not morning.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. I kind of want to use a FanP. I've never used one before.
Fanfi in its evolved form, which I forget what the name of it is. It's a
Dawn Fan.
Dawn Farm. It's a pretty good ground type. It's a solid ground type.
Hmm.
It's got pretty good, well-grounded moveset.
Pun.
No,
Actually, I think it learns only normal type moves by itself, but there's a TM for Earthquake and Victory Road. You're fine.
Where do you get Wooper? Because isn't he the...
You can get Wooper just south of the town with the first gym.
yeah. So you'll need to beat the first gym before you can get Wooper.
Well, actually, you don't have to. In Crystal, they added a patch of grass right there.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, you can get to the patch of grass just south of the first gym, and you can catch Wooper right there. Or Mareep if you want to use that. Use that, and do the very basic.
Blue is about to face the rival for the first time, so we're switching over to her.
Yeah, you could just do the very basic Pokemon Crystal team. Your starter, Ampharos, and Red Gyarados.
Because Mareep is best sheep.
A wimp? He called me a wimp, you guys.
Yeah, I know. So mean, so brutal.
I'm used to the modern Pokemon games where your rivals are nice to you.
I kind of missed that the rivals were mean to you.
I loved Gary, not gonna lie. Well, I know he wasn't actually. I always named him Gary, anyways.
I did too as a kid.
Right.
I was always Ash, and the rival was always Gary. Doesn't matter what game it was.
Yeah, not to mention that you're the rival from Fire Red Leaf Green or Red Blue and the remix Fire Red Leaf Green, but not Let's Go. Well, I guess it counts for Let's Go. Anyway, he is always faster than the player, so that means he beats every speedrunner at their own game.
Totodile is a cute sprite in this.
Totodile is adorable.
Oh,
Especially like how it flails about.
Oh yeah, I loved that Totodile Ash caught in the anime.
Yeah, I think that was my favorite part about and I haven't watched the anime in a long time, to be fair, but I know with the older show, they gave them all such distinct personalities. It's so cute.
Yeah.
I missed. I might be dead. Oh.
Ooh, you're close. Oh, this is down to the wire.
Do it.
Yay!
Yay!
I think winning is optional there, so if you just lost, you would have been like, wow, you're a loser, and then walked away.
Would have been so sad. Hey, but I'm level 9 now. Question mark was defeated.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is his name. He's telling you that right now.
The good news is
Oh.
you don't need to touch any grass to get back to town, so you're good.
Well, there's also a Pokemon Center right behind me.
Also, that old man that you're standing right next to, he has the map. If you
You have the map? Gimme. Yeah, I didn't look in any of these houses. I probably should have. I'm sure there's random items and stuff I could get, but
I don't know. I don't think so.
Crystal doesn't have a whole lot of random items you can get.
What really sucks about Crystal is, the Generation 2 games in general, is that it's tough to get a hold of the evolutionary stones. So I wouldn't recommend anything that evolves with one of those, except the Moonstone. That's easy to get.
oh no. Okay, I was gonna say I love my Moonstone Pokemons.
I like Sinnoh for how easy it is to get the stones, especially how fun it is. I would spend hours in the underground digging. I had so many revives.
No, do you like the remakes, the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl?
I haven't played them.
Oh,
I really actually should probably get to playing them. I heard that the puzzles got broken because they're the same as they were in the original, but it doesn't take into account the fact that you can move in 3 dimensions.
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember trying that myself, but the thing that is both neat and disappointing about them is that they're more faithful to Diamond and Pearl than they are to Platinum.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah,
This Platinum was way better than Diamond and Pearl.
exactly. But they also expanded on the underground, so there are wild Pokemon down there, which includes the expanded Pokédex from Platinum.
Oh, nice. What's his name? The Fire Elite Four. Does he have an actual fire team this time around, though?
No, he has his Diamond and Pearl
does he have
team.
an actual...
So he's going to have...
Yeah, no, why did he give him his Diamond and Pearl team? He didn't have any fire types on that team.
Yeah, well, actually, the post-game, after you get past certain points in the post-game, the Elite Four increases their levels and changes out their team. So he eventually gets his Platinum team. Eventually.
Right.
But they also gave more held items to prominent trainers and gave them some pretty scary strategies. Like the one that stands out to me the most was Cynthia. She had you remember how she has a Milotic?
Mm-hmm.
She gave it a flame orb.
That's a weird choice.
Oh no, it is not. That is usually what you give a Milotic, because Milotic's ability Marvel Scale. It boosts its defense if its defense stats if it's under a status condition. And by being burned, you also can't put it to sleep or paralyze it or freeze it. So it also guards against other status conditions.
I am having issues trying to run away from random fights.
Are you going to be offended if I name my rival after you?
No, not at all. My rival's not named after you, though, so...
Aw, well then it's no fun.
I named a rival what I named it before.
What was his name before?
Raven.
Raven.
Have you named your rival yet, Space Oyster?
Oh yes, I named him exactly what he told me. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Oh.
But on when I record footage for the Pokemon games, I like to name the rival.
Sure.
Well, why though?
That makes it kind of makes it a funny joke for me, because like I'm talking about, this is what the rival will have when you battle them at this point, and then their name is literally rival.
I just named him Bob.
He looks like a Bob.
Oh wait, did I actually do the talking to you that I was meant to do?
Not yet. You got to talk to Professor Elm after that.
Where is this patch of grass at that you keep talking about?
So you got to Violet Town, right?
Yeah, let me show you.
I was gonna say switch back to yours so he can walk you through it.
Okay, so go left.
Left. This way.
And then up. Wait, no, it should have been right next to that one guy.
No, it's probably in gold and silver.
Oh wait. No, hold on. Go into town or...
Okay. Town's up this way.
Oh, town is up.
This here is Violet City.
Yeah, that is weird. That patch of grass was supposed to be directly south. I know it's in the remakes. I was so sure it was in Crystal, too.
Oh, well. You got my hopes up for nothing.
Well, I am sorry.
Wow.
No.
Can we be certain that you're playing Pokemon Crystal, though? What if you actually are playing Gold or Silver?
It's Crystal. I'm certain of it is Crystal.
But yeah, that guy right there next to that berry tree, that's the guy you give you deliver the note to from the Spearow I usually steal.
All right. Blue's off talking to her mama.
Yeah.
Just random people, and I was about to say Pallet Town, but that's not right.
That's not the right place. You're in it's New Bark Town.
Yeah, all the towns in Johto are named after plants.
Mm-hmm. Oh, flowers. I think. Well, no, it is just plants, isn't it?
Plants, flowers. plant-themed naming, which reminded me I should name my character or name my critters after gardening instruments. So that way we're going to plow through the competition or something like that.
Boo.
I just said no to being taught how to catch Pokemon, but would you have given me more Pokeballs or something?
No, he doesn't give you any more Pokeballs.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
I
he
start
just-
with the 5 you get from the professor's assistant.
Wait, the professor's assistant gave me Pokeballs? I did not notice that.
Yeah, it's the professor's assistant who gives it to you. I'm in a trainer battle.
Okay.
Are you going to catch this one?
I guess it's a level 2, so
We'll switch over to you, seeing how you're
And I
catching
don't-
Pokemon.
usually end up using Rattata, but it's fine. I'll just catch him anyway. Wait. Aha.
Yeah, although Drake makes a good point, because if we name them after gardening instruments, one of them would have to become Ho.
Well, that's the HM slave.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's fair.
That is true. Although Johto doesn't have an easy answer for the HM slave. Well, actually, Sentret. Sentret learns a lot of them.
Yeah.
But it's not as clear-cut as the Sinnoh region with Bidoof.
Bidoof is the best of the rats.
I love it so much. On it, I was, although despite Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl actually being a bit tougher or having smarter AI, they're actually still easier than the original Gen 4 games. I was trying to do I was doing a Nuzlocke on my most recent playthrough of Brilliant Diamond. It's very, very easy. I shouldn't even bother with it. Because I haven't lost any. Wait, no, that's a lie. I lost 2 of them very early on, and that was it.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Well, it's just because of their brilliant decision to give us always on EXP share. I would love to be able to turn that off.
Oh, you can't even turn it off now?
No, just like in Sword and Shield.
Well, I haven't played Sword and Shield either. I pretty much stopped with new Pokemon games after Sun and Moon.
Well, yeah, that
Although
was a
I
good...
am thinking about getting the new set. What's it? Violet and Scarlet?
Yeah.
Just because the new Wooper.
Oh,
I
yes.
will.
The Wooper variant. I am totally using that.
I didn't really like Sword and Shield much, but I did like the weird thing that came out recently that I can't remember the name of it, but I had fun with it while I played it.
Now,
Arceus?
Legends Arceus?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Crow pronounced it right. Arceus. Because, it's Arcane and Deus.
Yeah.
But me and my stupid English brain just sees the E after a C and immediately goes, oh, Arceus.
I am about to take on Sprout Tower again.
Ooh.
So do you guys want to watch Blue try to hunt down a Pokemon, or...
Oh, Blue, keep hunting in that area. You can find Jigglypuff. And you should totally use Geodude. Geodude's awesome, too.
I do like Geodude.
All right, we're going to leave
He
it
has
for
to be
Blue.
traded to evolve, though, right?
He
Or
does.
Yeah.
Final.
But even so, Geodude kicks so much ass in this generation.
Yep. You do have to evolve Graveler to get Golem, but you're on an emulator, so there should be a way to do that without actually doing the whole
Yeah,
trading
if
process.
there's a way.
Yeah.
I mean, we're playing totally legit games.
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
just trade it to me, and I'll trade it right back to you. That's how that
Hey.
works.
yeah, exactly.
You won't be like that mean older boy that never gave me back my Pokemon.
Oh, that's just horrible.
I love, man. I see all those types of stories all the time on like Reddit and 4chan posts. Like, make friends with this person. They get rare item. I kill that person. Steal the item. Block. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, and then as for Sword and Shield, or as I like to call them, the SS Pokemon, I really enjoyed like the how it focused on the whole gym challenge. Like that was the main point of the plot. They didn't expect you to do anything besides that until you were nearly at the end of the game and about to take on the champion. Although I hate that region's champion. Ugh.
I didn't really like the Dynamo gimmick.
Oh yeah, that thing sucks.
I was like looking at it, it's like I was able to choke down Mega Evolutions. And Z moves I handled a little bit better. I thought that was slightly better. But then the turning them big is like, huh. But why though?
Well, it was also completely game breaking too, because while they're in their Dynamaxed form, they get powerful versions of moves of their type, and each of them will always have the same secondary effect, and it'll be a lot more powerful. So it's basically like Z moves, but for 3 turns in a row.
Yeah. I much prefer just having regional variants.
Oh, I love regional variants, especially Weezings.
Especially it just makes sense on a world building scale. It's like, why wouldn't the Pokemon look different if they're in different regions of the world? That's how real world animals are like that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hang out here till I get a Jigglypuff, so you might want to switch it over to you.
All right. I'll
Yeah.
switch it back to me. This is the moment you get a Jigglypuff. Watch.
No.
Nope. I'm just
Yeah,
watching your little screen down on the bottom of the StreamYards too. So,
Yeah, I was looking up what shows up there, and I think Jigglypuff only has a 5% encounter rate, but it's all day, every day. So, yeah.
Yeah, and that's okay. I mean, I used to do for pretty much the same odds in that like route outside of Mount Moon, you know,
Yeah.
because you can get Jigglypuff outside of Mount Moon, and then when you go in, you can get Clefairy, and then you just have a nice little team of pink puffballs. It's great.
Yes.
Igglybuff available in the odd egg though.
Yes, all the baby versions of or all the newly introduced baby Pokemon are in the odd eggs, so you can get.
Oh, so maybe it's not worth it.
Yeah, you can potentially get Igglybuff, Cleffa, Magby, Smoochum, Elekid, Pichu, and Tyrogue, I believe.
That's exciting.
In theory, Pokemon different versions encourage you to cooperate with your friends. In reality, Pokemon encourage you to buy 2 Game Boys.
Honestly, though.
It
Pretty
is
much.
a brilliant marketing method. I really think it is.
Yeah, because the rich can just buy their own copy of the game or a second copy of the game just to get around the needing to trade thing, the socialization bonus, if you will. Whereas the folks who are poor would have to find a friend. Either way, they've made 2 sales off of one person being interested in Pokemon.
I'm about to catch this
In theory.
Oh, go ahead
Spearow!
and switch over to you so that way we can see a capture. I'm just taking on a dungeon, really.
Woohoo!
Yay!
So is the Spearow a part of your team, or is it just a catch?
No. When was I'm trying to think about what other flying types from this gen I would use. I never remember what gen anything was. Is my go-to is Altaria if that's an option, but I don't think that was a thing yet, right?
Yeah, Altaria's Gen 3.
Yeah.
And this is Gen 2.
Skyrummery, but that's way late in the game. Togekiss.
Well, it won't be able to evolve into Togekiss, but
Yeah,
you can get Togetic.
Yeah.
Then there's Pidgeon Spearow. You can also use Zubat. Its final form, Crobat, would be able to use Fly for you.
Mm-hmm. Crobat's a real good Pokemon, too.
And then, despite being part flying, Gyarados cannot actually learn how to fly.
Blue's playing around with the map.
I got lost. I'm like, wait, is this a dead end?
Yeah, just go down.
Just go down. It's a part of the game. You'll be coming back to that later.
Oh, that's right. This was where I was like, go west for the next forever.
Yeah.
I'm about to finish off Sprout Tower.
Nice.
Jeez, that blew through this so fast it made me realize I didn't really make it that far last time. I'm actually wondering if I should even bother with the Ruins of Alph this time. Because outside of the unknown, there's not really much to go for there. Scyther cannot learn fire. Gary standing on a Pidgey. Woo! Yeah, that's very true. The logic of Pokemon ceases to amaze me at times.
I guess I might be. Oh, actually, I've run into a couple Caterpies. Maybe I'll just use a Butterfree because they're pretty.
Butterfrees are pretty.
It is entirely how I make my decision when just playing the main game in Pokemon, by the way.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
pretty. It's not like you need like a super meta team for the game, you know?
nah, you really don't. I do like that about Pokemon is that the main game, you can play it very casually with just whatever you feel like, as long as you don't deliberately screw yourself over with bad team. Like, you have to actually work to get a really bad team in the main game. But at the same time, the meta is so deep and complicated, you can have a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, well, you also don't have to write off a Pokemon just because its stats and stuff are bad. Because remember, actually more than a few years ago, that one guy won a world championship with Apache Risu.
Yep. Oh, Blue can go with a Hoppip.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, actually, does what is it, Cottony? Is that the final?
Yes, it does learn fly, I believe.
Oh no, this isn't Cottony though. It's the green dude with the yellow flower.
Jumpluff.
Jumpluff.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't remember if Jumpluff learns fly, but it is half flying. Yeah, the only problem with both, Jigglypuff and Hoppip is that they don't learn an attacking move until level 10 or 9.
Yeah.
And also, I don't think Jumpluff is cute from what I remember.
It's adorable. I like it.
It's pretty adorable.
Like the same design, but not pink.
Yeah, it turns blue.
Turns
Dabba-dee
blue.
dabba-die.
Oh, does it? I thought it was green.
No, that's
the second
middle
form is
form.
green, and then the third and final form is blue.
Oh, maybe I don't even know what the third form looks like. I can't remember now. Is that the guy with the like 3 different puffballs coming off of him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, he is pretty cute. Maybe I will keep Hoppip.
Blue's just catching all the Pokemon she comes across. It's really what's happening here.
Well,
Yeah.
In that regard, she's doing better than me. I've been running away from most of them. The only thing I've caught so far is a Caterpie.
I mean, I usually just catch the Pokemon I'm planning on using in my teams, and that's about it, unless I'm specifically trying to do a Pokédex fill.
I was gonna say I typically do is why, because I like shiny hunting, which usually requires, or at least is helped by finishing the Pokedex.
Yeah. And then in terms of HM utility, Hoppip is not all that useful. The only one it learns is Flash, and you really do not need Flash.
Oh, it doesn't learn Fly? Okay.
I don't even know what's really worth in Dark Cave.
Dunsparce.
But you just need to walk into the front room and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Ooh, I should catch myself one of those. I friggin' love Dunsparce.
Dunsparce is a Pokemon that could really benefit from an evolution. My god.
Drake said, Hoppip, it's like Gyarados, but without the payoff.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, Jumpluff can be good, like, in a competitive sense, but for the main games, it's practically useless.
Outside of being a good defensive wall, they're pretty chunky.
They are chunky, and they learn
They have
Leech
a
Seed.
high defense stat and a high HP stat. So
Is Azumarill Gen 2?
Meryl
Yes.
is Gen 1.
No,
Okay.
Gen 2.
Oh yeah, it's
I was
Gen
gonna
2.
say Meryl's definitely not Gen 1, but yeah, okay.
Meryl, I was thinking the baby form that doesn't show up till next gen.
Yeah, Azurill.
Mhm.
Oh, although actually, doesn't he only have? Doesn't have the baby form yet. Is Azumarill the tanky one I'm thinking of, or is it the next evolution?
It's just Meryl, then it evolves into Azumarill. So Azumarill's
Okay.
probably the one you're thinking of. Although it got really good in Gen 6 when it became half fairy.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that might be why I was like, I feel like it's not a tank yet, though, or not
Yeah.
in the same way, anyway.
Well, I think what really made Meryl and Azumarill stand out was in Gen 3 that one of their abilities was Pure Power, which doubles their attack stat. So that made them very, very, very strong. Because otherwise their stats are just disappointing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's a
You're-
trainer battle.
Yeah, you're battling a trainer.
I was
You just tried to throw a Pokemon at a trainer.
I forgot it was a trainer battle. I was like, I thought I already caught a Pidgey. Why isn't there a little Pokeball there? That explains
Bad
it.
blue.
That has actually happened to me before. I was playing yellow when I was battling a guy using a Sandshrew, and then I got it weakened, and I was like, you know what? This Sandshrew's been giving me trouble. I think I'll catch it.
You don't get to catch other people's Pokemon to Pokemon Coliseum.
Yeah.
Is that a thing? I don't think I ever played Pokemon Coliseum.
Blue, to be fair, what kind of trainer has a level 2 Pidgey?
Oh, you know what? Honestly, well, I mean, I probably do at the moment, but it's fine.
All right, how about this one for kids? How many of you played Pokemon and only ever used your starter?
Oh, I when I first started playing Red and Blue, that is actually what I did. But that's because for after I first got the games, for however long, I didn't even know how to catch Pokemon. I just breezed through the tutorials without reading them, and I never went back to the Pokemart. So I would get as far as I could with just Charmander, because I was committed to Charmander only. And then I would just not catch anything because I didn't know how.
Fair enough. You know, I never really did that. Well, I mean, I'm kind of doing it at the moment, just because I haven't found anything else I want to use yet.
Yeah. And then actually this the first Pokemon I ever caught also leads to a funny story because it was a Pikachu. Yeah, because I was playing through the game and I was like, what happens what can you do at that place where you got Oak's parcel and you could go forward? So I went there and I was like, oh, Pokeballs. I've never seen those before because I wasn't reading the items I picked up. So I bought a few of those and I was like, I wonder what those do, and then forgot about it for a bit. And then I found a Pikachu in Viridian Forest, battled it a little bit, and I was like, oh, I wonder what the item I bought a little while ago does. And then I used it, and I was like, congratulations, you caught Pikachu. And it's like, oh.
The wonders of being a kid.
Yeah. And then all my playthroughs after that, I'd have like 5 Caterpies taking on Brock.
I'm sure that went well for you.
Oh, it always went so well.
Oh, getting a call from Mom.
Yeah, I forgot to talk to Mom before leaving the first town, too.
Yeah, I did it on this run as well because I forgot to go back and talk to Mom.
What
'Cause who
about
wants to talk
money?
to
Should I
Mom?
save it? Yeah. What are you going to do? Throw it away?
She'll spend it. That's
No,
not a
you-
joke. She will randomly buy at random points. She will buy you items.
Which is a good thing, because that's how you get the Moonstone. But she'll also buy you plushies to set up in your room that you never go to.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh,
I don't have a Pidgey, though. Okay, I was right. Welcome back, Alex. Look, I
Still
learned
going.
how to use the emulator. Turns out the A and B buttons are not the same button.
Yay, my Caterpie is evolving. I nicknamed it Margarine.
You're trusting your mom with your money? Oh no.
I think I'm just gonna kill this Pidgey because I don't want to mess with it, and it's not low enough to catch.
That's probably low enough. Pidgey has a high catch rate.
Yeah, Pidgeys are pretty easy. They're also easy to find, so.
We'll give it a go. I just don't want to waste another Pokeball like I did trying to catch the trainer's Pidgey. Whoops.
Yeah, but we don't have to worry about my mom being irresponsible with my money. She watches scam baiting, so she's all aware of those scams.
Oh no. Alright. Almost finished with this dungeon. Jeez.
Oh, yeah. Getting any evolutionary stone, except for Moonstone, in this game is terrible. I hate it. At least it's better than the Gold and Silver, though. Because in Crystal, at least there are random trainers who will occasionally call you and be like, "Hey, I found this thing. You want it?"
It's how you get some of the rare Pokemon like Dunsparce, Quailfish. I think there's like 3 others.
Yeah, Dunsparce, Quailfish, I think Remoraid as well. Well, actually, they don't make it so those Pokemon show up. They just increase the odds that they do.
And they'll call you when they actually do start showing up.
Yeah. And then a few other trainers will also give you the evolutionary stones when they call.
And some trainers you can come back for rematches.
Yeah.
Which I actually like the rematch thing, except some of those trainers you have way outpaced. Like that youngster Joey in the that first youngster you faced. He's one of the ones you can call back.
Yeah, well, his Rattata is in the top percentage of Rattata, so...
Until it becomes a Raticate.
Yeah. And it's a shame it's not night. Otherwise, we could catch Ghastly in the Sprout Tower.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't plan on using a Ghastly, though. Although Gengar would be a nice thing to add
I was
into.
gonna
Maybe
say, also takes trading though.
Yes, it does.
maybe that would be a fun way to go through a Fire Ray when I get to that one next. Is to use only trainable Pokemon that need to be traded.
And don't actually trade to evolve them?
Something like that. Just trade
How
back
many
up.
are there in this gen? Let's see what. So we already talked about Golem and
Golem and Gengar.
Gengar, Alakazam.
Alakazam, Onyx to get Steelix.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Scyther to get Scizor, although the thing I find very interesting about Scyther and Scizor is that their base stat totals are the same. Scizor is just better because it has a better type combination and its stats are shuffled around.
Are Magmar and Electro?
No,
that's
those
Gen.
ones don't show up till Gen 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
I couldn't remember.
But
The
as Drake,
Electrade and Magby do show up in this gen, though.
Yeah, I
but
heard him say that. Weedle Sprite is so cute. What the heck?
Aww.
Oh, now I kind of want to use Beedrill.
oh yeah, go right ahead. Beedrill is amazing. Although I
Beedrill's
don't.
really good, actually, in the early gens.
You learn to fly.
No, it does not. The only HM it would learn that's useful is Cut.
Well, that is useful at least, but I mean, pretty
Well,
much everything away from
Fluffy.
cut. I feel like.
Yeah. But as Alex pointed out, people data mined the games, and youngster Joey's Rattata is actually in the lowest percentage of Rattata.
Gosh, Hoots early on in the game are obnoxious because they're so goddamn tanky.
They
Oh.
are.
Hoot hoot, can it fly?
Yes.
It also doesn't show up until nighttime.
So yeah, but if you worry about the hit night, because the nighttime switches over about 6:30, I believe.
Yeah, so 2 hours by my estimate.
It's
Well, it depends on what you
5
set your
for me.
time.
I was gonna say I
Yeah,
set my time to.
yeah, because in these games they just set your time. If Cyndaquil hits Weedle with Smokescreen, does this smoke weed every day?
Boo!
Oh, this is a trainer
I liked
battle.
it.
Yeah, Crow, how are you doing on your journey?
I'm about to beat the Master at Sprout Tower. So
Would
and
you
you're-
that's good.
switch back to you?
No,
And
it's
you're
fine.
not showing us that. That is supposed to be an important battle. They even gave him a unique sprite in the remakes.
Look. If they want to see me fight these guys before, they can go and check out the last part. All right. Literally, I am repeating content just to get back to where I was to make more content.
A Caterpie. There we go. Finally. I haven't been to
Caterpie.
one since I got Pokeballs.
Yeah. I don't know if Weedle shows up on these early routes in Crystal. I haven't seen one in a
Weedle will
while.
show up at the same routes as. Oh wow! There's a Ghastly.
Oh, you
Oh.
did find a Ghastly.
Yeah.
Maybe I was wrong about when it shows up. Wouldn't be the first time.
I think in
No, never mind. Weedle's supposed to be around too.
I was
Yep,
gonna say
Weedle
it's probably just at a lower rate, right?
should be the same
probably.
with Caterpie.
Well, actually, Weedle and Caterpie are one of those weird version differences they go with. They have a higher rate in one version than the other. So I think if we could talk gold and silver, Caterpie is more common in silver and Weedle's more common in gold. Yeah, and then as Alex pointed out, Joey is right about his Rattata. Having a Pokemon that has the worst in every stat is as rare as a Pokemon with the highest in every stat. Although he's not talking about how rare his Rattata is, he's saying his Rattata is the best Rattata.
All right.
Let's see. Do have to
I
say
also
that
forgot the fact that me and Blue are in 2 different time zones, so I hit night sooner than her.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh.
saying.
Oh, okay.
Which I think Blue's about 2 hours behind me. So
Just one.
Yeah,
one.
Blue, you don't nickname your Pokemon?
nope. What was it she said? Nicknaming is for plebs.
Sentimental,
Yeah. Something
Yeah.
like that.
sentimental weaklings or something to that effect.
All right. I guess I will show me going to the gym again, though.
Yeah, actually, one thing I like about these original games over the remakes is the limited memory on your cell phone, because you can only have 20 phone numbers, some of which have to be taken up by important people like your mom and Professor Elm and Professor Oak.
Yep.
So it really gets you to prioritize whose phone numbers are worth keeping, whereas in the remakes, you can just keep everybody.
I like the fact that now in this part, I actually have people telling me to catch very specific Pokemon when nobody showed up for the first one.
Yeah.
When I was actually going, okay, what Pokemon should I have in the team? It's like Space Junk's there, and he didn't tell me anything.
Space Junk, how could you let us down?
It's because he lives in Fantasyland, and he's like 12 hours ahead of all of us and has to go to bed at some point.
Hmm.
Yes,
Wait,
I know.
Australia?
The frames are dropping on everybody. Stop pecking me, you stupid sparrow.
Yeah.
Spearow.
I usually watch my nephew on Sunday, so I wasn't able to make it last week.
Yeah, your nephew can watch himself.
I tried doing that, but then he just bugs me anyway.
Bruh, this kid's trading Bellsprouts for Onyx?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a in the
Such a
house
what?
near the in the house near the Pokemon Center. Once you get to Violet City, there'll be a kid there who wants a Bellsprout, and he'll trade you an Onyx for it. It's a trap.
Yeah.
Don't actually do it. Get a Geodude.
Well, I have
What's
a
wrong with
Geodude.
Steelix?
Nothing's wrong with Steelix. Onyx is the problem, especially that traded one. Until
Rocky
you get your
is a good Pokemon, all right? He's trying his best. He even comes with a metal coat, which is the item you need to trade him for, which makes it very weird that he doesn't evolve on a Steelix when you get him.
Well, the one he
No, wait,
trades
no,
you
that's
doesn't.
not how you get the metal coat. I don't know what I'm talking about. Everybody just ignore me. I'm over here.
Well, the problem is with the traded Onyx is that it'll only obey you up to level 10. After that, it'll occasionally not listen to you, and that won't change until you beat Bugsy, which you would
Luke
need
is
the Onyx
rapidly
for.
catching up with me because she's taking on the gym now.
Well, yeah, Sprout Tower is optional. They only give you Flash.
I usually hit the Sprout Tower just to get some XP.
I was
Oh,
gonna
yes.
say, well, I'm thinking about it. Because I don't know what level this gym is.
9.
He's actually surprisingly low. I think Faulkner is known for cheating because he has a level 9 Pidgeot. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch. I can go ahead and do this though, because my Cyndaquil's at 11, so I might.
Alright.
I mean, I'll have to go back and heal between like the trainers and actually taking on Faulkner, but
And I will be right back.
I keep messing up because I keep forgetting to trade out my Chikorita for my Sentret, which I don't want to face Faulkner with a Chikorita.
nope.
No, he knows Gust, and it will rip through my Chikorita. Music's not too loud, is it?
No, it's pretty quiet, honestly.
Oh, Dr. Crow, another glitch in the game is only status that helps with catching is sleeping and frozen. Oh, the others don't work. That doesn't sound right.
Good to know. Because yeah, I like having those. Is full swipe in the game yet? Another thing I don't know. I don't think it is,
in
yeah.
the game. No. All right, tackle. The tackle off has begun.
Plus, I kind of want to have Ember before I go to the tower, so I can just like sweep it.
Alex Halo tells us that false swipe is in the game, so that's good.
Oh, okay, cool. And works the same way and everything. Because I know
Yeah.
some of the attacks changed from generation to generation.
I know there was a huge change between how game moves worked from first generation to second generation. Bind and construct. Those moves were cheating, man.
Yeah, I remember Bind being really annoying in the first gen.
I'm going to heal, and then I'm going to take on Faulkner. Wife just shouted something at me from the bedroom, and I don't know what it was. You were talking to me. I was not listening. What did I not tell you? Oh, I was asking the last part what Pokemon I should catch, and nobody in the chat was telling me any Pokemon I should add to my team. So that's all I was saying, Space Junk.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back, Space Oyster.
Thank you.
So where are you at in the game, Space Oyster, right now?
I am currently climbing the Sprout Tower.
5. I'm going to buy 5.
Did you do the gym first, or are you doing the tower first?
I'm doing the tower first. Although I probably should have done the gym first, because the main critter I need to use for the gym is Totodile, and Totodile's not going to have an easy time getting experience in the Sprout Tower.
Ironically, the boss in Sprout Tower is stronger than Faulkner is.
Yeah.
His last Pokemon is a level 10 Hoot Hoot.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's I just found him, and I can't remember. I think it was a level 9 Bellsprout that he has.
Yeah, and then that other route that you just left, Mr. Crow, that was the one I was thinking of with an extra patch of grass. No whoopers in there, though.
Space Junk's not telling me to catch a Koalva. Thanks,
Yeah.
Space Junk.
Yeah, just start your game over, get a Quilava, and you'll be all set.
I got Ember, so assuming that the tower is mostly Bellsprouts, I think I'm going to be fine.
Oh yeah, you're going to rip right through it. All right, I'm facing Faulkner now, so here we go.
Yeah, Cyndaquil is very overpowered in this in these games. They I like every time I start thinking over the starters, it's just like, man, Kanto just did it better than everyone else.
Oh, Alex Hale also brings up the fact that you need to catch an Abra to trade for a Machoke to get Machamp.
Well, I think he's talking about in Goldenrod City, the place with the third gym. There's a guy who wants a Machop, and I know in Gold and Silver he wants a Drowsy, but I think
did it again. I forgot to switch out my Sentret for my Chikorita.
Yeah, but if I remember correctly, in Crystal, he wants Abra instead.
Yeah.
Anyway, that guy. Trading that guy for the Machop is good because Machop is really good against Whitney. It'll know fighting type moves, and it's guaranteed to be female, so it's immune to attract from Whitney.
That is very useful.
Yeah. So that Machop is also would be very, very, very useful for taking her down. But if you keep Abra, Abra is also just a super overpowered, super special, awesome Pokemon.
It is. But on this run, I specifically I like using the generation of Pokemon on these runs. It's just a weird thing I always do.
Okay, Faulkner Battle.
Oh, Blue's fighting Faulkner too. Tell you what, you will see my last part to see me fight Faulkner myself. Watch Blue now.
Wait, I don't know. That's just it's your stream, damn it.
No, watch Blue. Ladies first.
Uh-oh. Nah, merge slap.
Oh yeah, that's right. Faulkner has
Hate
ground
things
type
that
moves.
mess with your well, it's not even that. It's I hate things that mess with
accuracy,
accuracy
yeah.
so much.
And we're going to do a defense curl real quick, just to because I think flying types are still physical moves in this generation.
Yes, that is correct. It wasn't until Gen 4 where they changed that.
Yeah, the physical special split. Drake to Delish. I'm not sure who I'd rather watch. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I got quick attack now.
Yeah.
I missed.
I should have caught myself a Sentret. Anyway, Space Junk makes a good point. Quilava evolves into Typhlosion, which is a cool Pokemon, so you should get it. Typhlosion also has the exact same base stat total as Charizard. Like, they're not just identical in the space stat totals, like the way Scyther and Scizor are. The individual numbers are also the exact same. So Charizard and Typhlosion have the same special attacks, same hit points, same physical attack, all that stuff. Typhlosion is Charizard, but without the wings. And it looks cooler.
Alright, I just beat Faulkner.
Yay!
Nice. If
I
I
believe
miss this Ember, I'm gonna lose. Yay! Okay, I did
Yay!
it.
Meanwhile, I am still climbing the Sprout Tower.
The Sprout Tower is completely optional.
Yes, it is. But you need Flash to solve the first Ruins of Alph puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh,
One of them.
That's right. I think actually they put some of the evolutionary stones in the Sprout Towers, or not Sprout Tower, the Ruins of Alph for Crystal.
I'm going to skip the Ruins of Alph for right now because there's nothing that it has that I want right now. I don't plan on adding an unknown to my party. Funny thing is, Cyndaquil gets screwed in Faulkner because Special TM is a ground move. Very true. But it's only Mud Slap, so it's the weakest of the ground type moves.
But it also reduces your accuracy, so...
Right.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Must I remember for the split is every EV evolution plus Dragon is special. Everything else is physical.
Yeah. Eevee doesn't evolve into physical types, only special.
Yeah.
Because Eevee is very special.
Special. Alright. Pokemon. They're both at the same level right now, so I am now looking for a Whooper, and I will be back to normal.
Whoop
I
out.
was gonna say, you'll have to tell me where that is because I really want one too. That I do know. They're just so gosh darn cute.
Oh, I forgot to go pick up the egg at the Pokemon Center.
That's fine. You can just leave the assistant there for a while.
No, the guy forces you to go back.
Oh. I did not know that.
I'm guessing I'll need an empty slot in my party, right?
Yes.
You will need one empty slot in your party for the egg, yeah. I will hatch the Togepi, even though I have no plans on using the Togepi. I found a hedgehog last night in the street, so I picked it up and carried it to a safe spot. Then I found another one that was flat and it's got splatter. Ugh. Gross
Very
and
sad indeed.
Yeah. Oh, that was a mood kill. Thank you.
Yay! Now my margarine is butter-free.
What?
That's what I nicknamed my Butterfree. Margarine.
Funny.
Oh. All right, into the grass I go. Come on, Whooper.
Yeah, Whooper, show up quickly. We all love you.
We love you very much, Whooper. That's a Zubat. You're not a Whooper. You're a Zubat. Get out of here.
Running into a wall. Excuse me. So the question is, is there anybody that I'm for sure planning on using? Should I try to train someone when I go through this?
And then, Alex, it is nighttime on Crow's
And I found
thing.
a Whooper.
Whooper!
Nice.
But is it a boy or a girl Whooper?
It is. If I actually bring my game back up. There we go. It's a boy. So to answer Blue's question, you gotta train somebody up.
I'm thinking about it. I'm checking real quick Gen 3 Pokemon. I need Gen 2 Pokemon. I'm a dummy that can learn fly. I want to know if I'm going for Butterfree or not.
Butterfree cannot learn fly.
Unfortunate. Obviously, Fearow can. Farfetch'd can? Oh, I might be using my boy Farfetch'd. When do you get him in this, though? I freaking love Farfetch'd.
They're just such a weird Pokemon.
Oh, how hard is Dragonite to get this gen?
You can get Dratinis at the game center as a prize.
Okay. So
And they give you one for free after you beat the 8th gym leader.
Yeah, I think the one they give you for free, if I'm remembering correctly, it knows extreme speed. That, or I think that's only in the remakes.
Togetic can learn fly. Is there a way to get Togepi other than out of this egg, though, if it's not
No.
a Togepi?
No, this is the only way to get Togepi.
And that egg will always be a Togepi, so you're good there.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a second egg you can get later on that will be a random one.
Maybe I'll just use Togetic then, or Togetic. I don't even know how people say that one.
I just say Togetic, but I'm also very bad at not English.
That's Slimmy. I need Slimy.
Oh, and Murkrow. I bet Crow's gonna go with that.
Oh, you don't get Murkrow until the after game, though.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
That pisses me off, because otherwise I'd go with a Murkrow immediately.
Yeah, but that's also going to make it very difficult for you to use only Generation 2 Pokemon in this game, because quite a few of the Gen 2 exclusives are post-game.
S-L-I-M. How do
Okay.
you spell
I think just-
Slimy?
Slimy.
S-L-I-M-Y. Okay. Because 2 M's makes it Slimmy.
So I am not gonna train anybody I have right now then. At least not until that Togepi hatches.
Charizard was weak to ice types. Was.
Yes, in Generation 1, the type effectiveness chart was very, very different. Bug and Poison were both super effective against each other. Psychic types were immune to Ghost. Not that it mattered, because the only move was Lick. And then Fire was not resistant to Ice.
That's such a weird thing.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna be a little bit meta again, as far as using a wiki.
Yeah, and then I think... Oh, yeah, I use a wiki all the time. And then if I remember correctly, also... or one description I heard about the Gen 1 games that I found very accurate is that they were random bits of code held together by Scotch tape.
Yeah, it really was. It's amazing
Um,
the first game was as popular as it was because it should not have been by any logical account.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to Bulbapedia because I'm more used to that layout.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Dragon being weak to dragon. Yeah.
Well, that is super cool, but the only dragon type move in Generation 1 is Dragon Rage, which is fixed damage.
Which is why Dragon was such an Dragonette was so overpowered.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it was part flying either yet.
No, Dragonite was part flying in the originals. So it did have a quadruple weakness to ice.
Alright. We're just gonna keep switching out.
Yeah, and then as Alex is pointing out, Hyper Beam was very overpowered in Gen 1 because if you knocked out the opposing Pokemon, you don't have to recharge. Gen 1 only, though.
Gen 1 only. They fixed that in Gen 2. Gen 2 really is a much better Pokemon game than Gen 1.
Yeah. And then Gen 1, they also had it so the critical hit stat was based off of your speed. So Pokemon with a high enough speed and a guaranteed crit move like Scyther and Persian would always get a critical hit. Let's see.
I think the anime is what really made Pokemon as popular as it was.
Wait, I could have caught a Poliwag. See, this is why I checked the wiki. I gotta.
Yeah, the Poliwag show up at night. So
Yeah.
I don't know if it's night for you yet. It should be getting close, I think, though.
Yeah, Gen 2 introduced the day-night mechanic, and they go heavy into it. And then Gen 3 immediately dropped day-night. So what was the point?
And then we got it back in Gen 4.
Mm-hmm.
Has it been? Was it in Gen 6? I can't remember.
No, I don't think Gen 6 had day-night. Well, I think they kept track of it on the clock, because Espeon and Umbreon, but otherwise they didn't have a day-night cycle in Gen 6 as far as I remember. Yeah, and as Space Junk points out, the anime sucks, because I think right now they're doing a sort of champions battle, and Ash is battling Cynthia, and he should have lost immediately, because Cynthia is best waifu.
Cynthia is an insane champion. Even like stacked up against the other champions, I think she's the best of them.
Yes.
Because let's see here, Lance, Steven, and Wallace all have the problem of being specialized.
Yeah, type specialties.
Yeah.
Blue as the champ is pretty good because he's your rival.
He's your rival.
Yeah, which also neatly keeps Generations 1's story simple, but also very interconnected because your rival is always one step ahead of you. So having him be your final boss makes perfect sense, and that
And
keeping that in mind.
Finally beat some humility into him.
And then let's see, in Gen 5, the Gen 5 champion is also actually a type specialist, although he doesn't announce it. Bug types. I think at least half of his team are bugs.
Yeah.
Although you actually don't face that champion the first time around.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Yeah, so you never actually officially get into the Hall of Fame when you beat Gen 5's story for the first time. I
actually went through all the way through Black and White, didn't get into the Hall of Fame at the very end. And it's like, but I did it all.
Oh.
And I never played Black and White ever again. And I didn't even bother with Black and White 2. I despise Black and White. It's easily my least favorite of the Pokemon games.
Oh, and on the opposite side, I actually really liked them. I hated them at first. I was on the hate train for those when they were
maybe
first
my
announced.
opinion has changed over time because I haven't played it since like within a month of its first release. So
yeah,
now that I know a little bit more what I'm getting going into it, that they're trying to break away from the formula.
Well, it was sort of like an attempt at a soft reboot because so many of the Pokemon they introduced in Gen 5 were callbacks to Gen 1 critters because they had
Yeah.
Balfalont as like Tauros, Roggenrola was like Geodude,
Which is
Gothitelle.
hilarious because everybody complains Gen 5's designs are so generic.
Well, they really are, but the thing to always remember is the Gen 1 designs, while they were the most original, being the first, they're also pretty generic too, or pretty
Yeah,
basic.
I never got that argument personally. It's just like, I think they look fine. A number of them.
And everyone always brings up the snow cone, and I'm like, I friggin' love that snow cone.
I mean, like, we have here in Gen 1 a Pokemon that is a Pokeball.
Or the rock with arms. I mean, come on.
Or we got Magnemite, who becomes Magneton, which is just 3 of him stuck together. The same thing
and it
with
does-
Diglett.
Yeah, and they don't even evolve that way. No, they just evolve by level. Ew. And then Space Junk's, I didn't mean to say but Space Junk pointing out Gen 7. I want to like Gen 7, but I think that's actually one of my least favorites. Urgh.
Gen 7 is Sword and Shield.
No, Sun and Moon. It's the
Moon.
one based on Hawaii. Although all the stuff that ticks me off about Sun and Moon is very superficial, I guess. It's mostly the story stuff. So I love the critters and the setting.
Gen 6. I like Gen 6. I've only ever played it once, though, so...
And Gen 6 was a little too easy. Or way too easy, actually. Because that's when they made the XP share overpowered.
I love the Alolan version of Ninetales, I will say that.
Everybody
pretty.
loves the Alolan version of Ninetales.
Yeah,
I
but
really do like regional variants. I think it was one of the best decisions Pokemon's ever made.
Especially since a simple type change can make something very overpowered. Like Muck went from pure poison to half poison, half dark, and that made it amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But yeah, the thing that ticked me off about Gen 7 and kind of makes me really hate it to this day is like the story and marketing were all like, oh, look at how different this region is. We are different from everywhere else in the world. And then the plot is basically like, we want to be like everywhere else in the world.
Which is a shame because they have the best team with Team Skull.
Question is, am I going to one-shot this Weedle if I tackle it? I feel like probably yes.
What's the level? Level 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to probably one-shot it.
Yeah, just throw a Pokeball. It's a Weedle.
I was going to say, that might work. Yeah, let's try that.
Or if you have any of those other Pokemon you've caught with you, you could probably just switch to one of them.
Hmm.
But Space Junk brings up a very good point. A good reason to like Gen 6 is because it's French, and Becca hates the French.
All right.
Okie dokie then.
All right. Anyway, I have got to take off. I've got to cook dinner soon-ish, and to do that, I need to clean up the dishes.
All right. Well, it was fun getting to talk to you, Space Oyster.
Yeah, I had fun hanging out with you guys. I'll keep the stream up on my phone so that way I can try to type. Although I won't be able to type much while I'm washing dishes, but I can keep watching.
All right. What you having for dinner, by the way?
Something from HelloFresh. I think it was a turkey ragu spaghetti.
Ooh, that's a good one.
All right. Yeah. Talk to you guys later.
All right. See you later.
When did it switch over to nighttime for you, Crow?
About 6 o'clock.
Okay. I'm going to go back to Route 31 for now, because I think I can catch Bellsprout here. And then once it's nighttime, I'll go back for Poliwhirl. This is the part where I'm going to fall behind again, because... Oh, look, a Bellsprout.
I mean, like, I'm about where I was at the start, so you're not as far behind if you started playing today with me if I had saved everything, so
Right.
you're not that far behind. Plus, if you really wanted to, you could catch up off stream too.
That's true.
All right.
Oh.
I'll straight out for blood for this fight. Because right now all I'm doing is facing old trainers that I've already done. Razor Leaf. Space Oyster. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that I hate Team Skull floating around in like the drowning victims they soon will be. I love Team Skull because of the flailing. It's the
Funny.
exact reason why I love them. I love the way they dance around goofily, how they act like they're all big and tough. And it's just like, it's one of those types of villains that you look at it and it's like, oh, I'm so happy I'm going to get to beat you up. Yeah. Goldeen. Pokemon. We're going to send out blood. Just blood bud. Oh, great. Supersonic. Let's see here. Let's take a look at what the chat's going on. Alex Hala, you should try to get a Heracross. That is a really good Pokemon, a bug fighting type. Remember the evil team in Gen 6? Name them without looking them up. Gen 6. That was... We were just talking about that. That was the French place, right? Yeah, so that was Team Flare. Space Force. Well, I guess that means they did something right. Make Team Fabulous. All right, there we go. So while we're here, how's everything going for you, Blue? Is just life going okay?
Yeah, life's pretty good.
That's
I think I'm
good.
just gonna go ahead and do Sprout Tower, and then once it's nighttime, I'll go back for the nighttime Pokemon.
All right. Heracross is hard to get and has a low catch rate. I know. But basically, it's a one-hit win for that bug catching contest. Although I have won that bug catching contest with a Weedle before. I distinctly remember and being like, this doesn't sound right. And a terrible move pool, although that... everything changed on me. That's because Gen 2 doesn't have good fighting moves. Remember Evil Team in Gen 8? I've never played a Team 8. I've never played Gen 8, so I can't tell you. If you get Heracross after the second gym, you can... Yeah, I know you can get Heracross after the second gym. I just got put to sleep. I have a Bitterberry in my pack. I might as well go ahead and use it. Oh, that's for confusion. Never mind. Here I sit waiting to wake up. This isn't in the bug catching, only headbutt. Oh, headbutting the tree. Never mind. You beat up hooligans. Well, that kind of sucks. Why did it take away the evil team? Oh well. So what's your team looking like, Blue? What do we got going for you? That's yours.
I mean, right now I'm still pretty much using my starter. I'm waiting on that Togepi to hatch because that'll be for sure part of my team. And then I'm not really sure what I'm going to do past that. I guess we will find out. I do need a grass type. Maybe I should... Wait, is Oddish a thing in this game?
Yes, you can catch it in the same place as the Poliwags, I believe. Don't quote me on that.
I was going to say, I don't think I saw it on the wiki page at any rate, but I do freaking... I love that entire evolution line.
Oddish
is
Gloom.
adorable, Gloom is adorable, and Vileplume is pretty.
What about Blossom?
Blossom's fine.
Blossom's fine. Oh, again, I found it useful. No, Mom, no, you're buying stuff. No. Oddish is in Alex Forest, as far as I can remember. So you can catch
Okay.
Oddish after the second gym.
That'll probably be my grass type then.
All right. Let's take a look at my Pokemon. All right.
What is the coolest legendary Pokemon and why is it fabulous and awesome Giratina?
Because it's Giratina. It was Giratina to be that one.
No, that's painful.
Togepi has no attacking moves. When it hatches, you can teach it the Swift TM found in the cave. Which cave?
Yeah. No, I know Togepi. Togepi is pretty useless for a really long time, but it's cute, so I don't care.
Just slap a XP share on it and you're good to go.
Wait, is XP share a thing this gen?
Yes.
But like an item?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a held item. You can give it to your Pokemon.
Gotcha.
Cave before the second gym. All right. Okay, cool. So you can get in Union Cave.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. I am now officially back to where I was before last time. Oh, well, no,
I
it's about
forgot
to be
the
just...
Quilava. Sorry. I forgot the Quilava just looks like he has a mohawk.
Oh, you evolved into a Quilava. Darn, I would have traded over for that.
Oh, sorry.
Look at that Quilava. Love the mohawk. Why is it called gym when all everyone does is stand around? Not a very useful gym, is it? Let's see here. I could probably take this Pidgey.
I don't think I like the fact that I'm in a building where everything just sways. It doesn't seem structurally sound.
According to the lore, the center of the building is supposed to be a giant bell sprout over 1,000 feet tall.
Yeah, I don't like that either. What if it decides to move? Because the rest of them can walk around. Surely that one can too.
Oh, Alex Halo is also replaying Crystal. Of course I want to know your team. Go ahead, lay it on us. What you got? We're going to switch to Floofy. Beat a leaf in the stream. Beat a leaf blue. Yeah, we're going to send Slimy back out.
You should switch back to you. I've just got Ember spam going over here.
All right, I am. That's also very true, I guess. Let's see here. Quick attack. I'm just beating up Pidgeys right now. Quick attacking these Pidgeys. Murdering the Pidgeys. Alright. Switch back to Fluffy. Doing okay so far. So when you're usually playing Pokemon Blue, are you the type who likes to pre-plan her team beforehand, or go at it as you go?
Usually I do pre-plan my teams, which is why I feel so all over the place because I just, last minute was like, oh right, I'll hop on and play. So I'm like, oh no, what am I doing? Who should I be catching? Catch them all. Which I mean, I guess
That's
is
the
like the
tagline.
name of the game, right? Like, again, I would usually do this anyways because I do like getting that filled out Pokedex, but
Are either of you going to teach anybody Mud Shot? Yeah, I'm definitely going to let Quagsire learn Mud Shot. That's a really good ground type move.
and I kind of want to use him too because isn't that a water ground type?
Yeah, Quagsire is a water ground type.
Yeah, that's very tempting. I don't
think
want our
he
teams to be
learns Mud
super
Shot
similar,
on his
but
own. So
yeah.
he's probably going to teach him that until he gets Earthquake. Then I'll probably replace it. I have a copy around somewhere. I don't remember my team though. I switch them around all the time for cooler ones. Yeah. Oh, here's Alex Halo's team. Togepi, Pidgey, Cyndaquil, Steelix, Zubat, and Totodile?
I think it's Totodile.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a pretty interesting team. How come they're not evolved, some of them?
Maybe he's still early on too.
Yeah, maybe. I'm going to switch it to you, and I'm going to be right back.
Okay. Hi guys, excuse me while I spam Ember some more. I'm tempted to use Wooper too, although it feels a little redundant with Totodile. I could see that. But it is a good typing though. And that face is just so cute, the dirt face. Because they are still under level 10. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. Oh, bring on the Hoot Hoot. Does anyone know, like, canonically, does Hoot Hoot only have one leg, or is he just holding the other leg up like an ostrich? Because I don't think owls do that. Wooper evolves into a monster, I would keep it. He has two? Okay, good to know. I like that everyone knew that except for me. It's okay. Probably a Pokedex entry, and I never read those. That's why I didn't know Pokemon was so scary at first. Everyone starts talking about those, what was it? The Driflin and stuff. They're like stealing children, and I think like the tree trunk dude whose name I always forget was the same kind of story. Well, he's like the spirit of dead children, right? How many legs does Dugtrio have? I thought I just had two. Wait, Dugtrio. Oh wait, no. Okay, that's not the bird one. That's the underground one. Hopefully none, Space Junk. I never lose to fools who babble about being nice to Pokemon. Oh, okay. Kind of a face.
And I have returned. I'm back.
Alex said that it is because all of the Pokemon are under level 10.
Because they're all still under level 10. Oh, okay. Rupert evolves into a monster. I would keep it. I use a glitch to get 2 of the starters at the start of the game. He stands on 1 leg. Hoot Hoot has 2 legs. Yes, Hoot Hoot does have 2 legs. He just stands on 1 usually.
I didn't know. I asked and everyone answers like, oh.
And how many legs does the trio have? 42. What did I miss?
Have you seen the meme of Diglett where it's like showing the underground and what Diglett actually looks like, and it insinuates that Diglett is just the tip of a penis?
Yes.
The internet was a mistake.
The internet was very much a mistake.
But then what does that imply about Doug Trio?
He's got 3 penises. I don't know. Some girls will probably be into it. All right. I'm about to go into Union Cave. Yeah. Union Cave.
I inflicted a burn status for the first time this game. Monumental. Monumental?
Monumental. I am currently being swarmed by Zubats. Oh no. They're leeching my life. No. I don't want to hear about how Zubat is sucking the life out of Slimy. Oh, yep. There is a dialogue in the Mystery Dungeon games that imply Diglett has toes.
I don't like that. Not a fan.
I remember as a kid, I had a toy that was basically Diglett as a top. It had like a little spinning bit on plastic on the bottom. You spin that up and it would spin.
Nice.
But the whole bottom of it was just the part of the ground that's been ripped up when it pops up.
So is the only thing in that cave where you would use Flash, you said it was like, what?
There's Geodudes in
Unknown?
there. Zubats, of course. And Dunsparce will eventually show up there.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Diglett is a worm. I think Diglett's most supposed to be a mole. I think that's the idea.
Make cute noises. Tickle tick, tickle tick.
Diglett. I like the episode Diglett is in the anime as well. The Diglett and Doug Trio anime.
Yeah, me too. It was really cute. They were just like trolling Gary.
Yeah. Oh, none of the Pokemon wanted to come out and fight Diglett. It's just like they just bring everybody back their Pokeballs. They were so polite. I just love it. The Diglett brings back the Pokeball and everybody just kind of does, thank you. I always imagined Diglett out of ground would kind of look like a Goomba. What you would pretty much see is Diglett except for the tiny feet. I also seen a meme where it shows Diglett and it's implied to just be like a big muscular body underneath. So like it would just curl out of the ground and it's just like a big, huge dude.
Look, DWLW, it's not important, okay?
And here, worms are into, women are into. Inappropriate times to walk in. Anime when I'm watching it. Anime when my parents walk in. Meme right there.
Pretty much.
A lowland Doug Trio. Oh yeah, that's the one with the big flowing locks of hair. There we go. Another trainer down. Walked into the cave with a bunch of hikers in right after getting a water type. This is easy. Are you lost, Blue?
No, I'm just I was checking what route I was on so I could check to see what Pokemon are here. I'm abusing the wiki at this point, just openly. Vulpix? Excuse me? Well, obviously I have to get a Vulpix. That's a given.
Yeah. She's going to walk around with 2 fire types.
Oh, you're right. Dang it. No. Oh, Nidoran. That might be a little too meta-y.
I mean, it's your game. You do whatever you want with it.
The problem with not knowing what team I'm going to use ahead of time.
Alex Havel uses a glitch to duplicate my Mudslap team to give me all my Pokemon. Alex Halo uses glitches a lot, I can tell. Use 2 and the rest of your team can make up for it. That's very true.
Yeah, but then I'll end up like favoring one and never using. Honestly, I would probably.
I mean, nothing in the game makes you use your starter.
I was gonna say I might pitch the starter, to be honest.
It's always a choice.
I really love Vulpix and Ninetales. They're so pretty.
The tails on them look so fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
Slimy's now level 11. Just learned Slam. I beat the game without glitches. Now I'm playing again and using glitches. All right.
I was about to say, what the heck Pokemon is that? And then I realized it was the trainer.
I've never seen that Pokemon before. I'm a person. Wow, I'm a person. I got a shiny Magpie from an egg once when I had started with a Cyndaquil. That was a dilemma.
Wait, I don't have cut yet. Maybe I am lost.
No, you don't get cut till after the second gym.
Where do I go from here?
You go south. Down that south path right there.
Oh. Neat. You relinquish to me your berry. A berry. Just gonna call it the keyboard smash berry.
I might lose to this Rattata. I need to switch out. As many auto eggs as you want. I'm sure there's a glitch for everything, Alex Halo, but we're not going to use glitches. Did you name the Wooper after me? No, I had to recatch the Wooper again, and I named the Wooper Slimy last time. Now I'm back to where I was in halfway through the game. All right.
Oh, this is where I can catch Wooper, but only in the morning. Oh, wait, no, I can also
No, you
catch
can catch Wooper all day. I think you can catch Wooper all day, I think. Hold on to the wiki.
Bulbapedia does not think so.
All right, well, who am I to argue with Bulbapedia?
I mean, it is wrong sometimes. Very rarely, but...
Let's see here. So... Cereba is giving me none of the information I'm wanting. G2 decks, that's what I'm wanting. Let's see here. In Crystal, it's Route 32, Ruins of Alph, and Union Cave. It can be caught all day.
Oh, that's not where I'm. Oh, yeah, I am at Route 32. Okay.
Yep. Where's my stuff? All right. At least that's what yeah, that one, what Alex Halo said.
Oh my goodness. I almost made the same mistake. I was like, wait, I haven't caught a Rattata. No, you're fighting a trainer. Stop it.
I am a Wooper, boys. Yes, you are indeed a Wooper. But I already had a Wooper last part. I'm sorry. Axolotl. I'm also not going to name Pokemon after people this run. Maybe when I do the Fire Red run next. Well, I'm debating whether to do Fire Red or Emerald next. Technically, I probably should have done Fire Red first. Oh, this guy.
Slowpoke looks cute.
Oh, I'm sorry I hurt you, King Oxalotl. You're my favorite Oxalotl, though. You have a special place in my heart. Right next to my arteries. In the cholesterol.
Come again.
I probably should switch out to my Chikorita and actually make the smart tactical choice. Say Celebi. There we go. Use load, water, grass is pretty good. I bet I'm the only one you know. No. I have lots of Oxalotl friends. Yeah. If I do Emerald, the load, I'll start thinking about my Emerald team when I go to play Emerald. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's see here. Is there anything I can... Yeah, I can get items here. That should be Swift right there. Skipping Wooper because I got Totodile. That's fair enough. They would be in my kingdom name too.
Zubbit. Or Zubat, if you like.
Zubbit. Oh, there's a guide that says, I think that says you should use your Master Ball on like very rare Pokemon that only show up once. It has a picture of a Zubat.
Well,
I love looking at old guides like that because they're so bad at times. All right, fine. Man, this Rattata wants me to fight it. There we go. Jeez. Pokemon strong, not scary. And my Zubat can use Ice type hidden power, so that's very helpful. That is very helpful. Ice type. I have no friends because I tax everyone in my kingdom. Taxes are bad. You shouldn't do that. Some of the old Fire Emblem guides, they're so bad. Even some of the new ones are shit. Yeah, I've always preferred to play along with people on the web and stuff. I remember watching old Let's Plays like that. I remember playing all the old Pokemon games alongside with Chugga Conroy when he was doing those recordings. Actually, when I was starting to get everything ready for a Crystal run, I actually looked up to see how old that playthrough was, and that was 10 years ago. And that made me feel old. Because that's when Heart Gold and Soul Silver also came out within like the week of him starting that. I got an Awakening. Level 10 Wooper, and I have no grass types. It sounds like you're in tough luck, Muddy. Much bigger than I expected. I got too tired to explore the whole thing, so I decided to come outside. Fruit bearing tree, poison curberry. What's this guy up to? I guess we'll just fight him. So I have plenty of energy left. Right. Lou, you're really caught up to me. Because I just got out of the cave you're about to enter. So
A wild whooper. I'm gonna one-shot it, so we're just gonna try to throw a Pokeball at it first.
are you not carrying any other Pokemon around with you right now?
I am, but they're all level 2, so if I can just catch it, then I will. Otherwise, I'll... Yeah, no. Okay, I'll try to attack it with somebody else then.
That's a Machop.
Because even using Ember on a water type with this much of a level difference, it would
Yeah.
still be a slight problem.
King Oxalotl is telling you to name it after him. Don't think that's going to happen. Because you're not using nicknames at all.
No, I haven't named any of them. Maybe once I get my team, like, cemented, I'll go back and name them. See?
Cat, did you really just walk underneath my feet? Come on. Why do we have to do this every time I stream? Get out from under there. Space Oyster, I can name my Wooper after you. So there you go, King Oxalotl. Space Oyster will name his Wooper after you. Oh, geez, this Machop is beating me up. Oh, dear. I'm not paying any attention. Quick attack. I almost got wiped by a Machop. By a trainer in his Machop. Oh, dear. That almost ended very badly for me. Hopefully. All right, Azalea Town. Team Rocket right there. Pokemon Center. There it is.
Is there a Pokemon Center before this cave, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, but there's probably not a mart, so I'll still probably want to go back to town.
Oh my goodness. Oh dear. What has happened to me? What is happening?
I think you might have found a glitch.
I think I found a glitch. Okay. Okay. We're back in reality.
Son of a... Fine.
Did you kill it?
See if I care. Yeah.
What do we got here? I don't know how I did that. They had to be something to do with the emulator. Bugsy. Can't get into the gym because Rocket's blocking the gym. Let's go. Buy. Let's see what I can buy. Charcoal powers up fire type moves. I don't have any. Repel. I'm definitely going to pick up a couple of those bad boys. And I'm going to pick up some super potions. Everybody's commenting on that glitch. Apparently, the Soul Silver PC copy did that a lot too. Buying charcoal is a scam. They give you a free one after saving the Farfetch. That is true. White apricorn. You're going all the way back up there, Blue. There's a route right before the cave, and you can get to that right then.
Wait, what do you mean? There's a Pokemart there?
Not a Pokemon. There's a Pokemon Center.
I needed a mart too because I'm out of Pokeballs, so we're basically out.
Blue's just been on a catching spree while I'm catching nothing. All right, and off he goes. Off I go to fight Team Rocket.
It's okay.
Well.
Nice talking to you too, Liz. Just called me. Whoops, I forgot what I was gonna say. All right.
As a kid, I always imagined that's how girls actually talk to one another on the phone.
Some of us.
Hit my Pokemon would have pummeled them. Alright. Now off I go to beat up Team Rocket. It's gonna be fun. Guard up top when some old coot yelled at me. He startled me so much that I fell down here. I think I'll vent my anger by taking it out on you. Bring it on.
Oh dear, it's not very nice at all.
He's got a rat-a-tat. It's gonna be easy. Easy peasy. Water gun. I probably should see if Slam will do more damage. It's based on which Pokemon have chance to run away, but because of a glitch, it only works on 3 of them. This game is really glitchy then, isn't it? Rattata. Nah, I'm good. Alright, Slam.
Okay, another Wooper. Time to
Another
not
chance.
kill this one.
Alright. We'll keep it going with you. We'll heal you up. We'll move. That's not what I want. I want to use. Where's the sort button? That's not what I want. You cost quit. Trying to remember how the sort things. There we go. I'm gonna move these bad boys. There they are. Hey, Wolfie. Good day. I hope it's been fun. It has been. I forgot to save all my data last game, and now Blue's joined me too. Alright. Did I even heal my Pokemon? No, I didn't. Alright, heal. Hmm. Stop taking tails. You had to try to defeat all of us. I will. It's actually easy.
Okay, I gotta go find that next Pokemon Center you were talking about so I can put Loop around my.
Yep, if you just keep heading south, it's right past the pier. Oh, look, another Wooper for you.
We definitely are more common at night, at the very least.
Jeez, this is Zubat is annoying me. Let's try using a water gun. I think water gun's way weaker than slam, but it's not like I'm hitting much anyway. Leech life. Should no longer confuse. Ow! I hurt myself in my confusion.
Oh no.
That's always a weird one. How do you hurt yourself in your confusion? There's a meme I saw one time. It was a person telling a Charizard to attack, but it was confused, and the Charizard just hears the trainer go, "Punch yourself in the face!" All right, if the trainer says so.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's an Ekans. The best Pokemon name because it's just snake backwards. Gonna do a defense curl. Did a quick attack.
Slowpoke tail?
Yep,
Oh, just 1 million.
just $1 million.
Oh, you don't want it? Then scram. Shoo. Alright. We gotta be mean about it.
No stomp on Ekans. Don't tread on me.
Okay.
I'm tempted to use Ekans. I freaking love the nope rope. I think Arbok is a pretty okay poison type. All right, another Rocket Grunt defeated. That's totally not Jesse.
It actually looks more like Cassidy. Wasn't that what they were called? Butch and Cassidy?
Butch and Cassidy, yeah, because it's a Butch Cassidy.
Right.
And then there was another team in a special that was hunting. What was it? Raikou? Yeah, Raikou, the electric dog, named Attila and Hun.
What was the girl from? Was her name Domino from like Mewtwo Returns or whatever? Yeah, she was funny.
I don't remember.
Oh, are you still here, Crow? We may have lost Crow. Can you guys still hear me? Oh, okay. Well, Got him, Blue. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Oh no. I didn't mean to murder Crow. I would put up my game, except I don't think that I can. I am still sharing the screen, but yeah, I think the person running the stream yard or whatever has to put it up, so. I can narrate. I'm currently fighting a trainer who's sending out a Pidgey. Shocker, I'm gonna use Ember, guys. Murder Crow. Yeah, right? Ha ha, because a murder of crows. I get things. Blue yeeted crow. Yeah, I yeet entire, like when we play D&D, like the entire thing goes down because of me all the time. Because I'll go to upload my art for like character stuff, and if the file's too big, it just crashes the entire program. It's a solid blue stream. Now I'm gonna use Ember on a Spearow. Is this the game that you guys were saying the EXP share is in? Now I have a chance to catch up with you too. Well, I'm still playing, but I mean, I'm also behind where he's in. I'm about to go into that first cave. Hey, he's back. Maybe. You are silent. Oh, actually, I wonder if you're silent or if my headset reset. Well, no, it's still lighting up when I talk, so it definitely didn't. It might just be me. Let me reset my headset real fast. Sometimes it makes it so I can't hear if it's been quiet for too long. Oh no, they're saying they can't hear you either. Yep. Oh. Silly Blue. Crows can't talk. My internet went out today earlier, but it wasn't random at all. It was because my cat decided to try to eat my Ethernet cable. Oh, look, you guys can see my game now. Well, that's exciting at least. If I'm a dummy and I miss the EXP share, if indeed it is in this cave, you guys have to let me know, okay? When the cats decide the internet fame wasn't worth it. Hey, cats clean up on the internet, so. My level 10 Zubat beat a level 11 Onyx. That's impressive. Oh yeah, I should be putting out Wooper first, and then just switching him out like the old Gen 1 way of leveling up things that can't fight for themselves yet. I'll put Wooper in the front in a second. Just use a tackle because it's just a Geodude. Tackle should work fine. Oh, in fact, it does not. Silly me. I thought the level difference was big enough that it would work. Like that. This is what I got for not sticking to the plan and just using Ember. Crow, you abandoned me. Oh, he's back. Oh, I heard a mic pop.
Mute. Stop it. Can you guys-
Yay! Yes.
I'm back. I live. You tried to take over the stream, Blue, but now you can't stop me that easy.
I was not trying. Felt horribly awkward.
I'm sorry. Thank you for holding down the fort.
You're welcome.
I don't know what happened. I just lost all internet for like a minute. It all came back stronger than it has been in a long, long time. Now, I was able to get onto Streamlabs. It wasn't able to pick up my mic at all, but I was at least able to change the gameplay to yours, so there was something to look at.
Yeah.
But now I'm back, so yay. No ads.
Until after you catch or beat the red Gyarados. Okay.
That's really late in the game for that.
So yeah, so I am going to be leveling things up the old-fashioned way of putting them out in front and then doing the old switcheroo.
Alright. Luckily, I don't know when you guys lost me, but I am beating up this one rocket grunt. Alright. Where was I? There we go. So did anything interesting happen for you, Blue, while I was gone?
I'm in a cave and I'm battling things.
That's how Pokemon goes.
Indeed.
You go to a place and you fight the things in that place, then you leave that place, go to a different place, fight the things in that place. No.
It's going to be the type of cave I can get lost in. There's a fork in the road, so it is.
It's
Great.
It's a very easy one.
I hope so. I get lost very easily. Hey, this is the guy I thought was a Pokemon.
So rude.
So you're ugly, but are you get mistaken for a Pokemon ugly? Then again, Pokemon are really cute, so maybe it is a compliment in a way.
Some Pokemon are cuter than others.
That's true.
Grimer's cute.
Yes, he is. He's derpy, and I love him.
Big slimy boy.
I love all the ones with the derp face. That's why I like Gloom so much too. Gloom is so freaking cute.
And then sometimes the internet has a weird fixation on some of them, like Gardevoir and Lopunny.
I really like Lopunny, but yeah, not for the reasons that the internet does.
The internet is very weird sometimes. Trubbish is adorable and also a cat. I like Trubbish.
Nice, Alex. I need my Togepi to hurry up and hatch. Dude's taking a sweet time in there.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. And this isn't later gens where you can get that one fire type, the Murkrow, that can help speed up how fast eggs hatch.
Right, anything with, what is it, like Flame Body or something later on with that ability.
Yeah. Space Oyster brings up an interesting point. Machoke probably was sexualized first.
Really? Interesting.
Well, I mean, it's a first gen Pokemon, big buff dude, so.
I guess that's true, but no offense to the guys, but I feel like at least 80% of the time it's the guys that are into Pokemon in that way, shall we say.
Look, it's real simple. Does it have boobs and hips? Yes, I
Although
want
to
it.
be fair, I think the Lucario fascination is mostly girls. And Mewtwo. I do remember Mewtwo being a thing.
Oh, this Slowpoke has mail. Be good and look off the shop with Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. Aw. True.
He learns its first attacking move at level 38. What a slacker.
You do get Swift in this cave. So,
Yeah, I'll teach it Swift.
which was that first item you came across in the cave? So,
Oh, did I miss it? I might have missed it. No.
Vaporeon, obviously.
What? I didn't know that one was a thing.
Oh, you never heard of that meme?
No, I guess not.
Oh, do I have something to ruin you with? Okay.
We could not, that seems
Or
like
we
a
could.
skippable thing.
Let me show you because you're doing something interesting right now while I'm looking up weird Vaporeon meme.
In the Pokemon lore, human is actually married Pokemon. Yeah, that is a thing in the lore.
Yeah.
Which they're smart enough to be able to develop language if they feel like it, evidently, as shown with Meowth. So it's like, okay, it's a little less weird than it could be. It's still pretty weird, though. Especially, so they're that smart, but we also eat them. That's what's shown in lore as well.
That's the ones that aren't smart. Okay, so here's the Vaporeon meme. It's a copy pasta from 4chan, so you know it's going to be great.
Oh, no.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans?
Come the fuck again.
Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeons are an average of 3 feet and... Hold on. I'm going to need to find a different music thing. On average, 3 feet and 3 inches tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they are large enough to be able to handle a human girth.
Jesus.
And their impressive base stats for HP and accuracy and access to acid armor can be rough with one. Due to mostly water-based biology, there is no doubt in my mind that an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet. So wet that you can easily breed with one for hours without getting sore. What the hell is wrong with 4chan? They can also learn the moves Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captive Charm, and Tail Whip, along with having no fur to hide nipples. So it'd be incredibly easy for one to get in the mood. It also has the abilities Water Absorb and Hydration and can easily recover from fatigue with enough water. No other Pokemon comes close to this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, if you pull out enough, you can make your Vaporeon turn white.
What? I don't think that's a fact. B, even if it were, I don't think it's a fun one.
Vaporeon is literally built for humans. Ungodly defense stat plus high HP pool plus acid armor means they can take it all day, all shapes and sizes, and still come from. What the fuck is wrong with 4chan?
Space Junk said base. No. Repent.
No bad Space Junk.
Repent, sir.
Space Junk. We're going back to my stream as we finish up this boss.
What do you mean Lava's attack missed? Fine.
Do remember Slowpoke is a part water type, so...
I know, that's why I'm not embering him.
Fortune is such a weird place. Oh, this coughing is actually putting up a fight. I'm going to switch out to Fluffy, because Fluffy does more damage. And now I know why somehow I thought it was going to be something more clever. Yeah. Defense curl. The legend In Legends Arceus, they made For Last lore the same as off mythical creatures lore is based off of, which is no ghost who married and had kids with a guy it saved. Okay. I guess that all applies to how animalistic we go with these creatures. Need that music. Let's see if I can actually find a good music one.
Oh,
One
yeah,
that is
sweetie, my leg is not a scratching post.
Bad Cat. There we go. Quick attack. Down goes the coughing. Woo! And that takes care of Team Rocket and Slippo Cave for me.
Nice.
The raininess of Pokemon has to do with Digimon not pulling its weight. Yeah, I'm sure that's why people don't play Digimon as much as Pokemon. And that's a lure ball from Kurt to help with Pokemon you catch from fishing.
Oh, Kurt. I remember Kurt. What a bro.
What a brother. What a pal, what a friend. Digimon has a lot more than Pokemon. I know there's way more Digimon than Pokemon.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions.
So let's ask you, Blow. Would you rather let's ask you, Blue. Would you rather be a Pokemon trainer or a Digimon tamer?
I don't know. I never played the Digimon game, so I'm going purely based off of like the show, in which you really just have one Digimon pal, right?
Yeah, you only get one in the show.
Oh, okay. You know what? But they revert to their cutest forms when they're not battling things. So Digimon. That's my biggest complaint with Pokemon is like, I want you to be strong when I want you to battle and adorable when you're not battling. Is that so much to ask?
Digimon can talk in the anime, so that's a pro. I would be a Digimon General, Digimon Hunter. I don't know what the different things for Digimon. I haven't played a lot of Digimon. Definitely not any of the mainstream games. I remember I played a Digimon fighting game once. Now they're going on about lewd Digimon in the chat. Thanks, Alex. It's been
I
around.
didn't really know that was a thing. I feel like it's not as popular. Or, well, maybe it's just that Digimon, I guess, isn't really as popular in the mainstream sense of it.
Yeah. You have to remember the rules of the internet. If it exists, there's porn of it.
That's true. Very true.
That means if you go look yourself up and you can't find any porn, that means you don't exist.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, what shit, what did I just do? Oh, okay, well, sure, that's fine. I used one more potion than I meant to, but that's not the end of the world.
No, it's not. Especially seeing how potions are about to become obsolete after this cave.
And Onyx? Why are they going to become obsolete?
Super potions.
Oh.
I read a funny thing about Digimon. All their names in mod because that's their file type, because they're programs. Oh! That makes sense. Let's go with Fluffy. I don't want to send Bud out on this gym because bug types.
I catch the Onyx.
Catch the Onyx.
I think they have kind of a low catch rate, don't they?
You do have
I
it all
get
the
it.
way down in the red, so you should be able to.
Yeah, the first Pokeball didn't work. I'm gonna try. I have a Great Ball on me too, though. So
That'd be useful.
whoop, Great Ball
Whoop.
didn't work either.
No, not the Great Ball. Historionix. I don't get that one. Histrionyxy. Onyx? What? Onyx does have a low catch rate. They just don't like to be tied down, man.
Hey, caught it.
Hey, Blue got an Onyx. Is that going to be a permanent part of your team?
I don't know. Maybe, because I mean, to be honest, I don't usually use a rock or a ground type.
They're not cute enough for you.
Something like that. Well, Sand Slash and Sand Slash is really cute, but
I actually do like Sand Slash. Sand Slash looks cool.
I do have Wooper this time, who is a water and ground, right? So I'm like, I
Yeah.
don't know if I.
I think Wooper is ground. I know Quagsire is definitely ground. Let's see here.
I might use a rock type this time. I don't use them often, so I'm like,
Yep, they are water ground. No, it's making sounds inside. It's going to hatch soon. My egg's almost hatched.
ooh, nice.
Alex Hala has fought the Elite Four with a Sand Slash before.
Nice.
I use Onyx Humiliates Red's Pikachu like you wouldn't believe, not to mention Jasmine and Pierce. And those would be good to use Onyx against. Wooper is half ground. That makes it so special. It only has one weakness.
Yeah, right. That's what I was like.
It's a very good typing.
Vulpix, I'm sorry that I'm gonna have to water gun you. You're very pretty.
Apologize to it, Blue. Doesn't make it any difference.
Also very red in this gen.
From the coloring of the game. It's actually the colors, because they're so limited, is why so many Pokemon are green for their shiny forms. It's because it's the next color on the palette.
That makes sense. Man, I'm so mad that like that Teddy Ursa's shiny version isn't blue.
So you can't have a blue Teddy.
Right. I would never evolve it either, but it would be in my team all the time. I just be like, okay, I have to get a shiny Teddy Ursa. Let's go. This is the goal.
I believe, right, it's a water, fire, grass, electric, dragon. I think it's psychic and dark are all special type moves, and fighting, rock, ground, bug, flying are all physical type moves in this game. Because the physical special slip always gets me a bit confused. I only beat the first gym and I already have a Master Ball. Nice. Alex Halo's over here showing off with all these glitches.
I was gonna say.
It's actually, if I want to talk about this real quick, because I like talking about all the comic ideas I get occasionally. So I got the All-American Red Squirrel, and she's being made right now. Yuri's handling the art on that. I got Smoke and Mirrors as a web comic series, and Blue here is the one doing the art for that. We also made a we're in the process of making a one-page comic strip to send to. It came out on a Wednesday to see if that gets accepted.
Mhm.
That one's going to be fun. I also have like 1,000 other ideas, which I've talked about with my friends Blue Here's in that group. As I just jump back and forth between ideas. And one of them is one that's supposed to be kind of like based in a video game. And I've always been kind of like a little on and off about like one of the ideas is either like just playing it straight as like the actual story that would have been in the game, or actually going through it like the character that's in the game is actually experiencing the game glitching and being modded in real time. And playing it up as an eldritch horror, as the character's trying to figure out what's going on, why is all this happening, why are all my friends and stuff acting differently. Oh, we got Space Oyster back.
Yes, I am back. I
Welcome
finished.
back.
Yeah, I finished cooking. So, yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah, it's good so far. I was worried about adding this spice they had in there that was labeled spicy, but I added it anyway because I figured, when in doubt, just follow the instructions.
Always. I like to hold on to the receipt cards HelloFresh sends me and try to make those recipes on my own whenever I feel like it.
Yeah, I've got a whole stack of them. Also, why am I using margarine in the flying type gym?
Oh no, poison powder. Ah.
Yeah. Oh, right. That kind of semi-reminded me, actually, that video I did on Bulbasaur so long ago, that was actually because actually did that because I wanted to do a whole series going over each individual starter and how they do when their I guess debut game is accurate, although I was recording the Gen 1 starters and the Gen 3 remake, so basically in the games where they're starters, more or less. And I wanted to do that for everyone, but it got very overwhelming. Like I recorded all this stuff for Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur, but as I was finishing up Bulbasaur's video and scripting out Squirtle's, I realized just how samey and repetitive it was.
Yeah.
And
So what type of videos are you going to be coming out with soon?
I have no idea. Lately, I've just had no motivation to really do anything.
Oh, I know it can be kind of hard trying to play the YouTube game.
Yeah,
especially because YouTube oftentimes feels like some topics just don't need to be talked about anymore.
Pretty much. I heard ER's entire monetization got completely shut down because of less than a second long clip of 9/11. Oh,
yeah,
wait, sorry.
That was one for a little bit.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said that one out loud.
I'm not monetized to begin with, and I have no desire to get monetized.
Oh yeah, but I'm worried YouTube would shut down your stream for mention of the thing that happened on that one date.
I don't think they will.
You never know. They leave it up to their robots to do things, and their robots are stupid. Oh, I mean, yeah. Oh, I mean, YouTube is an amazing platform. I am so grateful we can share things on it.
Well, I'm thinking on, we love YouTube. YouTube is best platform. Why would we play games on any other platform other than the YouTube?
Yeah.
Because it may say it's YouTube, but it's really, we're all here, so it really makes it our tube as a community. I just want to show this. Blue has completely skipped Azalea Town and has gone all the way onto the forest.
I just wanted to, this is where Oddish is, right? I just want an Oddish.
Yeah, you should be. Yeah, you should be able to get Oddish in here. And you don't have to beat the second gym to go into Ilex Forest. Ooh, Venonat.
Oh, well then.
Venonat.
I friggin' love Venonat. I should use one when I get there. Anyway, I am actually about to take on the first gym. I do not like my odds because I only have a level 11 Totodile and a level 11 Butterfree.
Oh, you should be fine. Oh no, you're playing the remake. That's right.
Oh no, I'm playing the original.
Pixie, are you winning, son and daughter? I guess you're my sister now, Blue.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. I'm married my mom.
Mm,
Sweet home. Oh. Pixie, should I tell them about the thing we learned about our families?
oh no,
So,
that sounds foreboding.
so. Yeah, she's yelling yes from the bedroom. I'm not going to say any names because names. I went out and visited my grandparents on my dad's side of the family. And while there, I met with my little brother, my half brother. And while they were talking, he makes mention that a cousin on his side of the family, on his mother's side of the family, we have different mothers, is getting married to a woman with Tourette's syndrome, which Pixie, my wife, a cousin on her side of the family, has Tourette's syndrome and is getting married. It's the same cousin.
Oops.
So I immediately started flipping out.
I heard a story similar to that, but continue.
So we talked about it, and it's like we are like the distant cousins. We're not like like third or fourth cousins down. And it's also Pixie is not related to anybody on my side of the family. No, you're getting confused, dummy.
Aw.
Okay, you come in here and you tell the story since you know it so well, woman.
Well, the story I read is similar to that was on Facebook. Apparently, it was about these two guys who met on a dating website, and they were hooking up, and then they found out that they were actually twin brothers, and one of them had been given up for adoption.
Oh no.
Yeah. Although the part that hurts my soul is that people in the comments replying to that story is like, "Oh yeah, well those two could still date. I mean, it's not like they'll have kids."
That's still gross.
Yeah.
All right, she's here.
Oh
She's
yay!
coming to- she's coming to tell the
Butterfree
story.
beat Marjorie.
Remember, don't tell any names. All right, let's just tell the story. Don't say any names, though.
All right. So yeah, like he said, we went and saw his dad's side of the family, and the brother he's mentioning is related to a cousin who is getting married to my cousin, which is like my second cousin's son.
So it's your second cousin once removed.
No, they're not removed. She is, because I confirmed this with my mom today. This is, well, she's her first cousin. She's
Her
my
first-
second cousin.
So it's your third cousin.
It's confusing.
She's marrying the son of your second cousin, right?
First or second. She's my
So if it's your second, that would be your third cousin.
first. It's either second or third cousin. Yeah.
Well, if it's the son of your first cousin, that makes it your second cousin, Amber.
It's confusing.
Oh, Fluffy's evolving.
And I caught an oddish, by the way.
Oh,
Got it now.
No.
Did you pause the game?
There we go. No, it pauses when I get off of it. So,
Oh, okay.
so Fluffy, it's the first one to evolve.
Bah.
Wow. Congratulations, Fluffy has evolved into a furret.
Hopefully soon he'll get better moves. Because
Yeah.
I've noticed it so far. Just
It's tackle, quick attack, and defense girl, which I will be getting better moves after Goldenrod City. So,
yeah.
Furret learns a lot. Can learn a lot of good things.
Furret can still learn rollout, right?
I don't know about rollout, but I know it can learn surf. I think it gets all the elemental punches, headbutt, strength. It's also a good HM slave because I think it gets cut as well.
It's nostalgic. I can't figure out where it's from.
Yeah. It's from Pokemon to nail it down.
Also, another funny thing: Furret is taller than Charizard.
Your bud hasn't
Birds.
evolved yet.
What?
Bud hasn't evolved. yet?
No, Bud has not evolved yet. I haven't really been using Bud all that much because Bud is weak to
Good,
early
you fixed the
games.
spelling
What?
of slimy.
Yes, I fixed the spelling.
It was
so-
Slimmy.
I know. All right, I'm taking on the second gym now. Woo!
Yay.
It's a while ago. But stupid idiot me can't save data apparently.
I know. What happened exactly?
I don't know. It's just I didn't save it. I guess.
I guess you have to do save files of the
I don't know if it's doing it this way or if it's.
I think it needs to be saved through the save file.
All right, well, I'll
Quick save.
file and save it that way too. I'll do it both ways.
Just to be
Yeah.
safe.
Just to be safe.
We'll just save over the old save files.
Yeah.
Just remember that super iconic hero, safe space.
Safe space. All right, here we go, Bugsy. I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug Pokemon. My research is going to make me the authority on bug Pokemon. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies.
I actually like Bugsy as a character.
Bugsy's okay.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm stuck here. Be careful moving, dear.
There it goes. Okay. Leader Bugsy wants to battle. Leader Bugsy sent out Metapod.
Yeah, I just wish Bugsy had a better team. Like, imagine, like, his critters are high enough. He could have Butterfree and Beedrill instead of Metapod and Kakuna.
All right, if I'm remembering this right, Bug is a physical move in the second gen, correct?
Yes, Eevee does not evolve into it.
Right. Okay, yeah. Right. So I'm going to defense curl twice. That should make it fairly easy to wreck Bugsy's team.
Hmm.
And I'm going to just quick attack to victory.
Isn't Tackle stronger?
No, I think they're both about the same. In either case, quick attack lets me hit first, and I've been string strutted. Yeah.
Actually, Quick Attack is a bit stronger than Tackle in this generation. It wasn't until Black and White where they buffed Tackle.
No, my Steelix is level 10 now and won't listen to me. Oh, that sucks. Alex Halos got a Steelix from that trade.
How do you trade? I'm assuming.
He's playing his own game.
Okay, but
But now I won't listen to him. No, I don't want to change Pokemon.
what do you hope is in that egg? Or is that the Togepi?
That's the Togepi egg still.
Okay.
Wow.
It's almost like she's not even watching the stream or something.
I want to watch something other than
That's fine. You can watch whatever you want.
and I might be playing Jackbox with friends.
Oh, you're going to need a
Yeah.
computer eventually, aren't
No,
you?
I can do it on my phone.
Oh, okay.
I friggin' love
This is
Jackbox.
gonna be an all-night stream maybe for you.
I'll be going for a little bit, seeing how I wasn't able to get anywhere half as far as I wanted to because of accidentally not saving.
Tisk.
Don't you tisk me?
Well, it's okay. At least I know in return in
Yeah, you want to use save states.
and not the save system thing.
Yeah.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
No, I am wrecking Bugsy. This is easy peasy.
Scyther might be a little behind, but not by much. You should be good.
Yeah, I'm basically right where I would want to be. And because Scyther is going to use Fury Cutter, it's going to take a while to get all the way up to where they want to be.
And if it actually misses with Fury Cutter, then even
It has
better.
to reset the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Furry Cutter.
Fury Cutter. And I should have this. I don't think it's going to take me out. Oh! No. Go, Slimy.
Slimy's a girl.
Yeah, I know Slimy's a girl this time around.
You can't call a girl slimy.
Water Gun should.
You're
it missed.
probably. Oh, thank goodness! You were probably going to lose if that hit.
Yeah. But we're good. Slimy pulled it out for us.
Yay, Slimy! And it's gonna evolve soon. 5 more levels.
5 more levels. Yeah, Slimy.
Slimy will evolve soon too.
Yep.
And then you should have like 2 more or so for your bud.
Amish go Scyther. Oh, come off it, Amish.
Which is what? I can't
And that-
believe you're letting your mom save money for you. You know that's a bad idea.
No, it's actually a great idea because that's how you get the moonstones.
True.
Even though I'm not planning on getting anything that needs a Moonstone.
That's true. I think
All right. And that gives me TM49 Fury Cutter.
I don't think anyone can learn Fury Cutter.
No, I don't think anything can learn Fury Cutter.
You check, but I would save it for like a fun type.
Here's another question. Space Sorcerer, you know a lot about the Pokemon stuff.
Yes.
Does Defense Curl actually raise the power of rollout?
Yes, it does. You
Does
use
it do that
rollout
in
one.
addition to?
I believe so. I want to say yes, but you only need to use rollout once or defense curl once, and then it'll buff rollout.
Sweet, because that's the strategy I was planning on doing. We'll see if Ferret gets rollout.
How is your egg coming along?
Egg, it's almost hatched.
Are you gonna keep the Togepi?
No,
I
Blue is
am.
though. Blue's going to though. All right.
I'm
So
not sure.
what are you going to be up to next? Oh, rival battle. I forgot I have a rival battle right after gym battle.
All right, I gotta use this. Copy.
This is true that Team Rocket has
Something
returned.
spelled just like the word escape.
You beat them, huh? Quit lying. You're
Well,
not
how much
joking.
of an ass?
Then let's see how good you are.
Yeah, I know, as I'm sure you already know, but this guy is Giovanni's son.
Yes.
Honestly, Raven,
That gets revealed in the Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
You're gonna have to.
Does it
change.
actually ever revealed any of that in the baseline games?
Not that I'm aware of, no. The only, I guess, hint that he's got any relation to Team Rocket is just, I'd say it would be based on his team choices because he always has the Zubat.
Be nice.
Yeah, he has a Pokemon that would be typically used by Team Rocket.
Yeah. Well, I am in the weird room with writing
I
on the
have-
wall.
I think I have an Awakening, so that might be worth my time. Antidote.
Power.
Awakening.
Slimy.
Shall.
I chose slime. I
Ugh.
chose to be slime. I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, now I'm paralyzed. It's not as bad as being asleep, though. So
It's just like
Remain.
I don't think it's a good idea. Like
Here. something-
apparently poisonous.
teach a belly
Or-
drum through breeding, Dr. Crow. Okay, I'm not going to do that.
Breeding's just not. If this was like
Pages.
not stream playthrough, I would suggest it.
Yeah,
Okay. I can read unknown barely.
I know. Unknown is really hard to read.
Yeah, it's not so bad as Fire Emblem though, because in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, they have a couple characters who speak an ancient tongue, but all their
tongues.
but all the stuff that is actually written for them, it's written in English, but they chose a very flowery script, so it's Roman letters. And it's written in English, but it's just so
Cursive.
difficult to read. Yeah, but basically. And yes, Belly Drum is really OP. I imagine it's going to be even more OP in the new games coming out because they're adding an item.
What?
They're adding an item to the new games where you.
Backseat gamer.
Sorry. Yeah,
Not you,
back
Space
game.
Monster. No, my wife is backseat gaming. She's currently sitting over here questioning all my choices.
Because he sucks.
I do
Yeah.
not suck at this game. I play at least once every year.
You're supposed to swap out when you're confused, silly Billy.
I was going to use a bitter berry. And she's like, I will just do the thing. And it's like, whatever, woman.
Right. What was I saying? Oh, right. The new games, they're previewed an item called a Mirror Shard or whatever, where you automatically copy whatever stat changes your opponents get. So if your opponent uses Belly Drum while you're using that item, you get +6 attack, and you don't have to trade half your health for it. And it is nighttime, so I'm going to catch myself a Whoopa.
Whoopa.
And then I forgot the name I'm
Whoop-ass.
supposed to name it.
King Oxalotl.
I don't know if I can fit King Oxalotl in there, so I'll just name it Oxalotl or Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
No, I missed with the water gun.
Drake the Duelist, that's Colosseum and Gale of Darkness. You had the ability to yell at your Pokemon or call their name, and that would just automatically wake them up. I'm not sure if it did anything for confusion, though.
Not for confusion, no. Oh, and that's a critical hit from the cool level on Slimy. That's not good.
You're gonna lose.
I might.
All right.
I hope not.
See you later.
I love you too.
I found a Woopa.
I think I got this. Fluffy's got this in the bag. As long as they don't get critical hit.
No. Yeah. I actually did a Let's Play of Gale of Darkness, and it was so depressing because I did the Mount Battle thingy where you go from the bottom to the top in one go. And if you do that, they give you one of the Johto starters. So after I got my Cyndaquil from doing that and saved the game, it crashed. And the save file was corrupted and I could never load it up again.
Oh no, that's awful.
No, that sucks. And then here's the rival just saying he hates everything like a edgy teenage boy that he is.
Yeah, he is very edgy and teenaged and boy.
An unfortunate combination.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that's all handled out, and now I get to go marching through the forest.
All right. And if King Axolotl is still here, could you please say something so I can know how to spell your name? Because I am not good at spelling.
Don't think he is. Let me see
I
if I
think
can
it's
find it for you.
AXOLOTL.
I tell you what, this is the most interaction I had from chat in a long time on a stream, and I'm loving it. Thank you for boosting with me in the algorithm, chat.
Yeah, chat is best waifu.
Chat is best waifu. Oh, there's Space Oyster in the chat. King
He didn't mean
Axolotl
it,
is
Pixie.
AXOLOTL.
Oh, I'm going to have to write that down. Hold on. One more time?
AXOLOTL.
AXOLOTL?
Yes.
I
Okay,
think
I'm
that's
going
what
to
I
type
said.
that into the private chat. Did I spell that right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, the Wooper won't stay in the stupid ball. Totodile knows Rage, which is perfect for weakening it, but it also hit Wooper, or it hit Totodile.
I'm
So
going to
Rage.
be right back. So, Blue, it's your footage on screen.
Okay. Make us proud. Kill that coughing with fire.
Yeah. Nada's just gonna get some experience too.
Adish.
My little turnip-shaped boy. Is he a turnip?
He's a radish.
A radish. Okay, I was gonna say it's one of those ground vegetables.
I don't think I'm going to catch this Wooper because, oh my god, it is not staying in the goddamn ball.
Yeah, I had a little bit of trouble with Wooper too. I killed the first one.
Yay, I got him.
Nice.
Give a nickname to Wooper? Of course I'm going to give a nickname to Wooper. His name is going to be... Axolotl. I hope that's how it's pronounced, because I am never going to get it right if it's not.
Axolotl, I'm pretty sure.
Like Adaladdle.
That'll tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah. I'm not going to use that Butterfree long term. I intend to swap it out for either Venonat or Scyther or Heracross.
Look at this guy. His back was too hurt to help me, but as soon as I finish clearing out the bad guys, he just zips on up here.
Yeah,
Someone's the lying McLiar face.
well, yeah, you know how Pokemon battling is. It's a very intensive process. So it would have been difficult for him to stand there and order his
All right,
Pokemon
I'm
around.
back.
Welcome back. We're talking about how Kurt is a liar face, with lies all over his face that he lied with.
How'd he lie?
He said his.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, he as Blue was saying, he hurt his he claimed he hurt his back, and that's why he couldn't help deal with Team Rocket. But the moment she drove them all out of town, suddenly he's able to walk just fine.
You don't believe him?
No,
I do not.
And not to mention, it's not like Pokemon battling is bad on your back.
I mean, I remember him in the anime. He would wear he wore a Slowpoke costume when he went to battle.
Mm. Yeah,
But he's gonna make me Pokeballs, so it's okay. I forgive him.
most of them are useless. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. All right.
The only ones I use in later games are Nest Balls and Quick Balls.
Oh,
wait, no, Nest Balls and Timer Balls.
I love Quick Balls. Those are my favorite.
Quick Balls sometimes too, but yeah, those are the ones that like you throw it out at the beginning just to see if it'll work and save you the trouble.
The funny part is when it does on a legendary. I think that's how I caught Sword Doggo.
What kind of gym is this? I didn't even look.
It's
I just sort
type.
of. Oh,
Bugsy
yeah,
is a bug
Oddish
type.
is not going to do well in here.
It is not. Yeah, the
But you got
Johto.
Lava, so you're fine.
Yeah, no, and I'll probably still just leave Oddish at the front for
XP.
XP.
Yeah. But the easy way to remember what types they have for the Johto gyms is it's going to be all the types that weren't in Kanto. Or weren't gyms in Kanto at any rate.
Interesting.
I think there's another weird thing about Johto is that each gym leader has a type that's strong against the previous type, except for
Whitney.
Whitney and Bugsy.
I was going to say.
Well, no,
Which
the
one's
type is yeah, Whitney and Bugsy kind of break that because Morty has an advantage over Chuck. Chuck has an advantage over Jasmine. Jasmine's over Price. Price over Claire.
Yeah, and then Bugsy is Faulkner over Bugsy.
Yeah.
Alex is
And technically
mean to
Whitney
Kurt.
over Morty because he uses ghost types and she uses normal.
Yeah, so really it's just Bugsy.
Venonat has a really cool sprite in this game.
It does. I was going to say the bug Pokemon in general look pretty nice in this one because Weedle looked really cute too.
I've heard Parasect actually has very nice sprite work in this one.
Ooh, I played with Parasect my very first playthrough ever of Red.
Oh, that must have been so rough.
It wasn't because Parasect was kind of like my pet. So it was the one that was leveled higher than everything else for some reason. Like that was what most kids do with their starter Pokemon. I did with Parasect.
Yeah, I mean, I'd still highly recommend using Paris, at least for a little bit in the first games, because it's just that good early on.
Oh, and it's so cute. That was, again, always my thing with Pokemon. Move to make room for quick attack? Yes, I will.
We have to
I
be
never
quick.
use these anyways.
We have to be quick with our attack.
For that, I don't outspeed things, which considering he's very overleveled. What the hell is that character art speaking?
The twins?
They look like gingerbread cookies. Oh, but yeah, Alex is saying Kurt gave the first GS ball in Celebi. Is that a thing? Or is that another glitch?
Another glitch. Alex plays glitches on this run.
Is there a way to get Celebi since that's an event Pokemon, right?
I believe the official PC versions that we're playing should be able to provide those to us in special ways. Now I got HM1 and nothing to use it on with.
Might look that up because Celebi is actually pretty cute.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Crow, you can just catch an Oddish or a Parasect in the Ilex
yeah.
Forest, or teach it to Furret.
I'm not gonna put cut is not a very good move in battle, so I'm not just not.
Yeah, but neither is Furret after a while, so they're made for each other.
I was
I
gonna
am
say
not giving
Ferret
up
does
my-
seem like a good HM slave.
I'm not giving a Fluffy, and you can't make me chat.
Well, so make him your HM slave.
Apparently, I will run into nothing but Vidonats, though.
I ran into mostly Oddish. I only ran into one Venonat.
Venonat.
You know the other Pokemon that I always forget exists, and then I
I found a
remember and I get
Psyduck.
interesting. Freaking Tangela. Does anyone else remember that Tangela exists, like the majority of the time, or does it just kind of seem like an alternate reality type of Pokemon?
I forget about Tangela. I remember Tangrowth more than Tangela.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's like one of those Pokemon that you go, oh right, that is a thing. I don't even know what type it is.
Cut isn't bad for training because it has a ton of PP. Yeah, PP is never really a problem, though.
Again, I end up being so overpowered in these games typically by the end that it doesn't matter if I have moves like Cut, you know?
Yeah.
It's like any move that does damage really will do the job. What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
Well, the big problem with Cut is just its bad accuracy. It's got like 90 to 95.
Oh, yeah. It's true.
Here we go, an Oddish. An Oddish can learn Cut.
Oddish can learn Cut, and it's a very odd radish.
Well, that killed that Oddish, so never mind.
Maybe next time.
Thanks, Fluffy.
I honestly don't remember. Is Vileplume... Vileplume's a Leaf Stone evolution, isn't it?
Yes, because it's the Sunstone that turns into Bellossom.
Right.
Yeah, so to get a Leaf Stone, you'll want to keep an eye out for a lady named Picnicker Liz. Get her phone number.
I do have her phone number.
All right. Was it Liz? She's a lady who is just south of the town with the third gym. I want to say it's Liz. Maybe it's Gina.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, Liz was south of Violet City or whatever that was. Yeah.
Okay, so the picnicker I'm thinking of, probably Gina. Get her phone number. You'll know her when you see her. She's got 2 Hoppip and a Bulbasaur. She'll call you and be like, hey, I found a Leaf Stone. You want it?
And I will say yes. The Beedrill sprite is so cool. I'm like, okay, do I use Beedrill?
Yeah, but the biggest disappointment with Gen 3 is how the brief animation on the sprites they did, even in Emerald, they didn't do them half as well as they did in Crystal.
Yeah, Crystal got a lot of love.
And then Ruby and Emerald.
Oddish is being a pain.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Ruby and Sapphire, they didn't even bother to animate the critters.
Oh, okay. It's not a glitch. It's something in the DS version.
So Space Oyster will be able to do it. Gosh darn it.
Hooray! I can add Celebi to my list of the cute legendary. Because in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, if you have save data for Legends Arceus and I think Let's Go Pikachu, or maybe it's Sword and Shield, I forget which. Anyway, they give you a free Mew and Jirachi.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
I think my favorite cute one is Shaman, though.
Shaman is very
Little-
cute.
No, a hedgehog that can turn into Tails in the anime. She's the same voice actress. And she does the exact same voice. This is actually going to be a tough fight. Oh, gosh. No, stop healing yourself all the way full, you stupid piece of shit.
Look at those little mushrooms. Why wouldn't anyone like that? Paris is amazing.
I heard it's not that great of a city.
Ha 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 ha.
What, did you read Empress Teresa?
Please don't.
What?
We'll show you later, Blue. It's this book that was put out on Amazon, and the writer of it is Ego Incarnate.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I do know what you're talking about. Well, I still don't know the book, but I know the writer and his infamy.
Yeah, Crimson Rogue did a 5-hour review of that book, which is clear proof that he just hates women.
I don't know. Do I heal up first? I think I will, just in case. I'm pretty sure I'm
No.
over leveled, but
You should heal and you should save. That's how you handle all gym fights.
I will do no such thing. Well, I will heal. I won't save.
I
Huh?
hope I can catch
Oh,
this
my
Irish-
egg is hatching!
Oh, yay! Oh, we got it. We're already on you, so.
Yeah. Wait, how did her egg hatch before yours, Crow?
I take
Probably
it more
because I
step.
have not done as much walking.
Well, you need to.
to.
Then you should probably change into your boots that were made for walking.
This Oddish will not get a nickname. You're here only for cut.
Yeah. And then Space Junk pointed out that the way they did the animations in Crystal were actually very memory intensive. So that's why they were cut out in Ruby and Sapphire and then simplified for Emerald.
Oh, Bud was also able to learn cut, but I'm not teaching Bud cut. Are you out of your mind?
Okay, so as per, I think it was Alex Halo's advice, I'm going to teach Togepi Swift. Not in that. I'm not. There we go.
There's a hoo-hoo.
Yeah, I enjoyed the Togepi in the remakes because they decided to have it start with an egg move, a psychic type move called Extrasensory.
Now you have to walk 100k more to get a Togetic.
Is that how that works? Oh, okay.
That's-
100 times more. Not 100k, but
Oh yeah, you need the Togepi to love you before it'll evolve. And then after it evolves, you yell at it for being a bad battler and ditch it entirely.
so for it to love me, I just have to have
Um,
it be at battles without dying.
Yeah,
Walk and giving it items and such, right?
yeah, if you give it a held item that it can use, so like a berry or something, that'll increase its happiness a little bit. Its happiness goes up by a smidge for every step you take, and then every time you send it out to battle, its happiness goes up, and its happiness also goes up whenever it KOs an opposing Pokemon.
Yep.
It can have
And they
a
only-
Smashberry.
Yeah. In fact, it might actually be tougher to make the Pokemon hate you because the only way to make a Pokemon's friendship go down is to have it get KO'd frequently.
Oh, I have a Miracle Seed. I didn't even realize. Okay.
No.
Which increases a grass type
No,
move.
don't toss it.
Wait, you have the Miracle Seed? That probably means I have it too.
Oh, did you talk to that guy who wouldn't let you pass Violet City before? He gives it to you after you get the badge.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back there. No.
Yeah.
So I think I'm just going to go ahead and put Quilava up front. For the gym leader at the very least.
Yeah, and then I saw actually someone doing a challenge run of Fire Emblem 7. That was the first one they released in the States, just called Fire Emblem.
Let's just try and have anything in it.
Stupid Bellstrout. Keep forgetting that Axolotl is very slow, so... Okay, back to the Pokemon Center. Anyway, what he's doing on Fire Emblem 7 is the game rates you based on how well you play. And it's very easy to get through that game with the max rating. So what he's going to do is he's going through the game with the minimum possible rating. So he has to kill off most of the cast. He has to have almost no money. Very few experience points, overall experience. And then, what was the other one? Oh, and he has to waste a lot of turns.
And beat the game.
And then beat the game, yes.
That sounds hard, actually.
Oh yeah, that would be very difficult. And then the game has in the epilogue it has a "Where are they now?" sort of thing. And and since they decide to give the player character an avatar as the tactician, they give you one as well. And if you get a very low rating, it'll say historians are baffled at how their tactics were able to win the day.
I think Blue's about to beat Bugsy.
Well, of course. She's got a Quilava. Quilava is best waifu.
You keep saying that about all the Pokemons.
Yeah, it's a compliment, right?
Quilava is boy. That makes him husbando, yes? I
Yes.
guess not if he's a trap.
with that Mohawk, no, it's not a trap.
Well, I don't know. I've seen that mohawk on a lot of ladies.
Yeah. You could have a punk trap.
Flagged. Does it get some defenses?
Yeah. But
and
yeah,
Blue has beaten Bugsy. Yay!
Yay!
Blue's very quickly catching up to me.
Yeah. Oh, right. I was talking. I forgot what my suggestions were, but I'm torn on bug types. Do I go with Venonat or Scyther? Or Heracross, potentially.
I'm partial to Scyther, but...
Venomoth is a really nice poison type.
And it learns Psychic type moves.
It can learn Psychic, yeah. Although if you have a way to get it, the Caesar is always nice.
I don't, but Scyther's good enough.
Yeah. Heracross is an okay Pokemon if you don't mind not getting any fighting type moves.
Yeah, because I think the only one it really gets is Submission. Because this was before Gen 3 when they added Brick Break. Don't forget to heal at the Pokemon Center. If you tried to leave town, Rival will battle you.
Yes.
Oh. Wait, did I get cut? I don't think I got
No, you don't get cut until after the little Farfetch side quest.
No. Kill my Pokemons. Thank you. How am I doing on Pokeballs, by the way?
Yeah, well, yeah, Heracross is also just particularly strong. And to be fair, I want the bug type to deal with the occasional grass type more than anything else. So, not knowing good fighting type moves doesn't really matter.
Oh, there's also... when you leave the Forest Blue, don't forget to talk to the receptionist with the Butterfree, I think it is. It might be a bit on that.
No,
It's a
Butterfree.
Butterfree. They give you a sweet scent, which helps attract Pokemon to you if you want to do that.
Okay. Do I want super potions? Yeah, I might as well.
I don't have any desire to use Hidden Power. Drowsies. Alright, let's see. What are my Pokemon than that? I don't know when I'm going to need cut again, because I think that's the only time cut's actually required.
Yeah, I'm not too sure, but you won't be able to get rid of that Pokemon now. Or you can put it in your PC, but you can't release it. If a Pokemon knows an HM, it refuses to leave.
Yeah, so weird.
It was an attempt for them. It was their way to attempt you, or it was their attempt to prevent you from soft locking yourself. But as there's a YouTube channel dedicated to soft locking, so
Yeah,
clearly,
I know. I like looking at those content, those videos all the time.
Yeah.
I have soft locked myself before, I believe.
if I've ever done it, it was by accident.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely by accident. A lot of times you have to go out of your way to soft lock yourself.
Yeah. Or instead of one of those,
I forgot about Crocomole. The mid form for
Totodile. Yeah,
Totodile,
Croconaut's
yeah.
got a nice animation. Although it's tough for anything to. I'm a little hesitant to evolve my Totodile because I just love Totodile so much.
But it's
Yeah,
just a little under
soft
level
lock
for
picking
this.
with the cast spray. That's who I was thinking of, Mr. Drake. But I could also use a poison type instead of a bug type to deal with my grass problem.
you could always go with Spinarak.
That's true. It is bug and poison. I'm a little tempted to go with Ekans because I do like the snake Pokemon, but I don't think I've ever actually used an Arbok. Your Quilava's level 22. The Croconaut's probably going to faint to a quick attack.
Good Lord, Blue.
Oh, never mind. I was wrong. That is a chunky boy.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what Pokemon's about to come out, so I'm going to switch out the Bud and hope I'm not about to. It's a Spearow. Oh shit!
You're playing on Switch. I see how it is. Make your battle style set, or you're a scrub.
I should be able. I'm level 14 compared to this level 8. I should switch because switching is the best move always.
Yes, switching is best waifu.
How many waifus do you have?
I don't know, but
They're all
You're an
waifus.
enemy
He just
to
sits
all
there all
women.
day and fetishizes about Pokemon.
Well, I've heard people describe the things they like as waifu, so that's clearly a compliment, right?
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah, although I guess to deal with my grass problem, I could go with an Oddish. Although I don't remember if Oddish gets good poison type moves, but it also has a quadruple resistant to grass. Or I could just stick with the Butterfree I already got. Yeah, so many decisions.
Just trying to learn Poison Powder.
Learn it.
Poison Powder is a good move to have. I think I'm going to, let's see here. Tackle, Growl, Razor Leaf, and Reflect.
I'd get rid of Growl.
Yeah. Because Reflect is actually a good defense move. It applies to the entire team.
Yeah. As Drake said, at some point, it's less waifu and more why not foo. Exactly. And also, why not is a Pokemon who is adorable. And then I also love the gender differences between Wobbuffet they added in Gen 4.
Just gave it lipstick.
Yeah.
Pokemon fan Brandon sent out a Snubbull.
Snarbob. Yeah, probably one of the more overlooked Pokemon. They changed it to a fairy type, and even still, I don't really remember it all that well.
Physical attacker.
Poisoning them doesn't help too much. And you mentioned that the only status conditions that increase the odds are sleeping and freezing.
Yeah, poisoning doesn't help with this game, but it does help in battle.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's right. He was talking about learning poison powder. I thought he was. I thought Alex was mentioning my decision to use my dilemma over using a poison type. Although Venomoth is also poison bug, so it also meets that double requirement, and it learns psychic type moves. So being quadruple resistant to fighting while also having a super effective coverage against fighting is also good. And also, it's adorable how Venonet's eyes light up.
That is really cute. Has somebody told me that they're missing a Farfetch'd? Because I found it, but I don't recall anyone saying they were missing it.
Yeah, that you got to talk to that one kid. So, if you just chase the Farfetch'd back to him, it's fine.
Yeah, just chase it all the way back to the kid who was standing by the tree.
Oh, so like back towards the beginning?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then after you're done with all of that, go back to Azalea Town and go into the only other house that isn't Kurt's or a major facility and talk to the people in there. And one of them will give you an item called a charcoal.
Yeah. You said Gina is the picnicker that we're looking for
leaf stones, yes.
Yes, she's right outside the forest blue.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't need leaf stones in this run.
I would take her phone number down anyway. You never know.
Might get a date.
Exactly. I mean, it's a girl just offering to give you her phone number.
I can live out my fantasy and get a girl's phone number.
Mm-hmm. Now, these Magikarp are level 5. Why did I swap Wooper out?
Well,
Sorry,
surely you
Axetal.
have Pixies.
Yeah.
Got
But
really quiet after I said that.
I didn't even hear what you said. What was it?
You were talking about wanting your girl's numbers. Like, well, surely you at least have Pixies.
Yeah, I do have her number. But that's a wife, so...
Does it really count to have your wife's phone number?
Oh. Bounced off the tree. Oh, okay. Guess we're gonna get in a battle before we talk to this guy. Oddish is so cute. Look at him wiggling his little footsies.
Yay, my little tot has finally learned the water gun.
It's a Bulbasaur. Very green Bulbasaur. That is a green Bulbasaur.
I've now duped my Master Ball.
Yes, now you can catch Entei and Raikou. You don't have to worry about them running away.
Oh, that's right. Bulbasaur is a... Poison powder doesn't affect Bulbasaur?
Yeah, it's half poison.
I thought it didn't get poison type till Venusaur for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, Bulbasaur is a weird starter. It has dual typing from the very beginning. Drake, does it count if you have your wife's phone number? Kratos, that is a question you should ask your wife. I always mispronounce the name, or usually mispronounce the name Kratos because I played Tales of Symphonia before I ever heard of God of War, and they pronounce it Kratos in that.
All right, let's see. That's a gym. That's a slowpoke. Walk in between them. Thank you.
Yeah, that house right there. I think the martial arts guy gives you the charcoal.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's the other kid, I think.
Oh, Bud's now evolving. We'll switch over to mine.
Nice.
Yeah, I like how the Johto starters are, well, the vague balancing for the Johto starters. Like, they reach their first forms at different rates and their final forms at different rates.
I think Big Leaf is my favorite of the forms for Chikorita.
Oh, yeah, Bayleaf is adorable. Chikorita, well, I guess Chikorita's cute, too. And then Meganium or Meganium, or however you want to pronounce that, I do not care for it, design-wise.
Nah.
Or
I do
battle.
like how it's a dinosaur, though.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs are awesome. Why won't my egg hatch?
Yeah, you need to put on your Fitbit and walk more. Get in that exercise. Put on burn off those calories.
Oh, I should teach cut to Oddish. Or someone.
Yeah, I also think they decided to gimp Bayleaf by not letting it learn Leech Seed on its own. Because Bulbasaur learning Leech Seed allows it to trivialize so much of Gen 1.
Wasn't Chikorita able to learn Vine Whip in the anime?
In the anime, yes. It's an egg move in the games. I mean, it's
Well,
not
they
like
hatched Chikorita from an egg too, didn't they?
Say what?
Was Chikorita caught or hatched in the anime?
Caught.
Okay. It's been a long time since I've seen that early in the anime.
Yeah, but the anime was just weird. Like with the Gen 5 version of the anime, Ash and Pikachu lost to a guy who was just starting on his journey.
Yeah. Let's not even bring up the fact that Ash's Pikachu beat an Onix.
Yeah.
With an electric type move, no less.
Yeah, well, to be fair, he got the Onix really wet. Although if we're talking about suggestive stuff in the remakes of these games, they have a double battle against a young couple. One of them uses a cloister and the other uses an Onix.
That was done on purpose. Found the old couple at the daycare.
Yeah, Ash's Pikachu is beaten legendary, lost to a Snivy.
All right, now I got the odd egg.
The Gen 5 version of the anime was just... I watched the first episode of that and I lost all faith in humanity. Ash forgot how to catch Pokemon.
Yeah, that's a little awkward.
I need to go do some healing.
Yeah. Fortunately, you just have to worry about the tall grass.
And I ran into a Pokemon. Thanks, Space Oyster. You.
Oh, don't worry. It was going to happen anyway.
Damn.
And besides, Slimmy's got this.
Slimy. He can take it.
And Goldenrod is very significant because this is where you get to buy TMs, including, but not limited to, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, and Thunder Punch.
Pokemon Center. I can heal. Murkrow, go grab a bike. It will hatch your egg faster. That's right. I can get the bike and goldenrod.
Yeah. They just give you a bike. Like, hey, kid, can you go advertise for us? Yeah, sure. And then you keep the bike.
Hey, a Psyduck.
Yeah, the Psyduck. See, they are available in the forest, and I don't know why.
Yeah, Crystal changed up a lot of the encounter tables, so there are a few interesting Pokemon available much earlier on. Shiny Psyduck is blue.
Deposit. Store the oddish. Still got 2 eggs I need to hatch.
Do you plan on using a full team of 6 as you go, or were you going to focus on a smaller number?
I was going to use a full team of 6. I always go full teams of 6.
Yeah. I do like to go full teams of 6 myself, but with the EXP curves being so wonky in Gen 2, I'm a little tempted to stick to 3. Although I probably need to rethink my team of 3, because right now it's looking like Totodile, Quagsire, and something to handle grass types.
Yes, the bike shop. Here we go. Oh, eggs hatching.
Oh, switch back.
You gotta see your Togepi hatch. Are you gonna nickname it?
No, because it's going in a box.
Oh, you should name it Benedict.
Benedict Arnold.
Yeah, or like Eggs Benedict.
And there it is. Togepi came out of its egg.
So cute.
Yeah. Or Scrambles. You could name it Scrambles.
I'm going to name it Disappointment.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to name the Togepi. I have no desire to use the Togepi.
Well, to be fair, I don't either, so I'm probably just gonna deposit mine too.
Monsters.
You already got the Togepi. You're fine. All right. Now I got the bicycle. Now I can actually get around at a decent. Let's see here.
Oh, a Paris.
I don't want to sell. Geez, what was the way to make things just usable from start?
Sell. So,
Sell?
yeah, sell.
Oh,
that
great,
puts it on the. Yeah, that
Like-
assigns it to the select button. No, you're
I
not
don't know why,
trying
but
to.
my brain was going, oh, I don't want to sell the bike. There we go.
It's a key item. I don't think you can even put it in the PC.
No, you can't. All
Yeah.
right. So here at the game corners where I'm planning on getting another one of my Pokemon.
Ooh, who are you planning from the game corner?
And I'm going to have to see how... Oh, I'm going to need a coin case first.
Underground.
It means I have to do the underground stuff.
Yeah,
See, I
someone
wanna
down
see
there.
how much he's worth because I've never used. Oh, I can't even look at them before I get the coin case. Okay. I'm thinking of using Wobbuffet.
Wobbuffet. Oh my goodness. Do you hate yourself?
Apparently, because it's one I've never used before.
With good reason.
Yeah.
Warren Buffett is terrible, especially in Gen 2 before it can learn Encore.
I want to ride my bicycle. Everybody's going on. I have 2 shiny Psyducks. Alex Hale flexing his shinies over there. Him and his glitchy up the game.
Well, unless he just has them in the Pokemon Bank, which, I mean, does that really count? It's so easy to shiny hunt in Legends Arceus. I got a shiny Lucario and Snorlax.
Wow, this Growlithe just took a water gun like no problem.
And that Growlithe is a champ, and Wooper has a low special attack stat.
Yeah, it won't be better until he's Quagsire.
Yeah, which happens at level 20, which is one of the many reasons Wooper is best waifu.
This Growlithe is just going to roar me away, isn't he? No,
Yeah.
no, we do not want you out here.
Wait, no, poison him. Poison him. If he's going to keep spamming Roar.
And that's a good idea, actually. I'm glad I thought of it.
Yeah, you're so smart.
And now he uses Ember.
Of course.
And, oh, shit.
That hurt a lot.
We're going to switch out the Slimy now. Switch.
All right. Routes 3, 4, 32, 33, 42, morning, day. Routes 26, 27, 32, 33, 42, Azalea Town, Headbutt Trees.
What are you looking for?
Ekans.
Ekans.
And it would help if I knew what the routes were.
All right, so Officer Keith. One tough little kid. You hurt me real bad, Keith. All right, so all the trainers down here are taken care of.
I got
probably
the
want to
maps.
be about level 20 before I go take on Whitney.
Oh, I am on Route 32. I should be able to catch an Ekans right now.
It's a
But
Psyduck.
You know what? Yes, I have decided I will use the Ekans because I have never done so before.
That's a good reason why.
All right.
So my wife keeps getting mad at me when I'm talking about which Pokemon to use. I brought up the fact that I want to use Wobbuffet, and she went, "Don't use a Wobbuffet, use a Xatu." And it's like, I haven't used a Xatu either. So I'll leave it up to chat. Should I try to struggle to use a Wobbuffet, or should I go get a Xatu?
I would suggest Xatu, or I personally would prefer Xatu over Wobbuffet because unlike Wobbuffet, Xatu isn't useless.
I think it'd be a fun way to try to use Wobbuffet in like a legitimate strategy.
Yeah, or you know what? You could just use both.
I'd rather not stack up the Psychic type.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. It's not like there's a Ghost type gym. Or a Dark type gym leader.
There is a Ghost type gym leader, and I think that there's a Dark type Elite Four.
Oh. Yeah, well, Wobbuffet doesn't care about that, and Xatu is half flying, so...
Alright, so should we go to the underground? One of these houses also has Eevee, I believe.
Not yet. You get the Eevee from Bill.
Oh, right, Bill has the Eevee.
Alright. I have decided on Ekans, and I'll have to decide on the rest of the team later. Okay. But Ekans only shows up in the morning or day on this route, unless I use Headbutt, which I do not have at the moment because you have to beat Bugsy to get the TM for Headbutt. And since I don't have the option to trade for the TM for Headbutt, I'm just going to wait till morning, catch myself an Ekans, and then go from there.
I feel like morning is a long ways away.
It is. It is going to be so long. But that is A-okay.
This grammar used Harden.
Oh my goodness.
Seems pretty counterintuitive, to be honest.
Yeah, because the whole thing, I think Grimer has the thing, it dies if it dries up, doesn't it?
Something like that. So many Pokédex entries are very creepy. Like Primeape, it has one of its Pokédex entries says, if it gets too angry, it'll die.
There's a heart attack from the anger.
That's hysterical.
This guy has 2 Grimers.
Well, he is a super nerd.
Super nerd. I don't want to know what the implication is of him having Grimers and being a super nerd is.
Yeah. Well, it's better than Vaporeon. And speaking of, why didn't you use the TM for Mud Slap on Slimmy here?
Doesn't it learn Mud Slap on its own?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, well, then I'm going to have to fix that.
Yeah, not to mention, it's a very weak TM. You get it very early in the game, and Slimmy can make good use of it. So that was my logic for teaching it.
You know what? I like your logic. After I beat this grammar, I'm going to do that.
Which is actually reminds me of the Gen 3 remakes of the Fire Red Leaf Green. You get the TM for Bullet Seed in Mount Moon, and the only Pokemon you can catch at that point who can learn Bullet Seed is Paris.
TMs.
Yeah.
Mud
I like Drake's theory that the Pokédex Pokédex entries are all super wrong because they're being written by the trainer at the time.
That is pretty good.
Yeah, that seems to be the context for the Dark Souls item entries most of the time, but sometimes they seem to be written from someone else's point of view or with information that your player character shouldn't have. It gets very confusing. But that is the theme of Dark Souls, prepare to confuse.
Into the box with Togepi.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Going through the underground.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's that item ball there.
Sweet. Still, we'll probably take on all these trainers here just for the XP.
Well, of course.
Blue's got to talking to somebody on the phone.
Yeah, when you get people's phone numbers, they phone you up for the most innocuous reasons.
I was just trying to see. There we go, Route 34. Okay. Check the Pokemon table.
Swinebowl is on this route.
And don't you mean Snubble?
Snubble, I'm sorry. Wow, Mud Slap is really not a great move, is it?
It is not. It is super weak.
The only thing good about it is the lower the accuracy.
Oh, interesting. So yeah, Snubble, but not at night. Drowsy, Ditto, Abra, Jigglypuff.
Finally get that Jigglypuff and add it to your team.
I think I probably won't be using it since I don't know. I'll probably just use Togepi. Because isn't Togepi just a normal type in this one?
Yes.
Normal flying once it evolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't until Gen 6 where it became a fairy. And then it started talking with a lisp, and it's all, hi.
But still,
It
there's some
talks?
interesting.
Yeah. Just the fairies.
In the anime?
I guess so. I don't know.
No, he was making
Oh, you're
a
just
joke.
making it up.
Yeah.
How dare you fool me like that?
Aw, that's cute. This guy has a little kid there with him in a little Pikachu suit.
Yeah, let's show him off. And Blue
Oh.
immediately abandons it the
I'm
moment I pull it
sorry.
up. Bad Blue.
No. In one of the games, there's actually a guy who's he's in a house full of Pikachus, and his plan is to take on the Elite Four with nothing but Pikachu. One of the Pikachus is actually a kid dressed as a Pikachu, and guess what they use?
Charm? I don't know.
Pikachu.
Huh? I see. Oh, okay. I get it.
Oh, there's another thing that can lower how much your Pokemon likes you, and that's the powders.
Oh yes, that's right. But
Energy powder, energy root, heal powder, and revival herbs.
But with how difficult it is to get your Pokemon to hate you, like, you really have to go out of your way to do that.
What would even be the benefit of doing so?
None, really, except for that TM frustration. That does more damage the more the Pokemon hates you, but it's no more powerful than Return would be, and for Return, you just have to get the Pokemon to like you, which is super easy to do and maintain.
Now that I'm here at this lawn as well. Here in the underground. I think that just heals one of your Pokemon. It makes them
No,
like you a little bit more.
It doesn't heal them, but it does boost their friendship a lot. So do that for
If
the
you're trying to
Togepi.
get Eevee and Umbreon, that's really what it's wanting for.
Yeah,
Espeon and Umbreon, I'm sorry.
or the Togepi.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to decide if I want to use an evolution in this one, but I don't think I do.
Well,
What's your
how
choice
tough
between-
it is to get the evolutionary stones. The only evolutions I would recommend using are Espionage or Umbreonage.
Espionage.
Yeah, Espionage.
But yeah, Espeon and Umbreon are both really good Pokemon.
Espeon actually does extremely well if you wait a pretty long while to evolve it. If you wait until Eevee learns Bite, since Bite is a special type, it benefits off of Espeon's really high special attack.
Hello, the numbers. Good to see you. Good evening, everyone. Yes.
Yes, it is a good evening.
Slimy just hit level 17. 3 more levels to go.
I am playing Final Fantasy XIV now, and I have to always make sure I play as the healer, because if someone else does it, they do it wrong. And I regret all my life choices.
Ain't that the truth?
Hmm. Yeah, or I guess I can tank too, because that's a thing. But then I'm not healing, and then people do it wrong.
Is this a Nuzlocke or a regular playthrough? It is a regular playthrough. Me and Blue and Space Oyster are all playing, but you can only see it from me and Blue because Space Oyster is playing on his DS.
Yeah. Well, it was. I gotta wait till morning so I can get an E-Cans, or I just shelve the E-Cans and go with Venonat or Scyther or Heracross, or... You know what? I don't think I've used Heracross before.
Magnemite. Steel types are weak to ground types, if I remember right.
Oh, yes, especially Magnemite, because it's half electric.
This Mudslap's actually going to wreck shop.
Oh, Magnemite, that's who I should use. I was thinking, I should use an electric type, but I didn't catch a Mareep, and I don't want to, because Mareep is, like, I guess the right way to put it is the horror of Generation 2. Everyone uses one.
Because it's so adorable. Look at it.
And powerful.
Oh, I'm getting another egg. All right, then.
Yep,
Yeah, that
this
is the odd egg. It has a
Oh.
higher than average chance to become a shiny Pokemon, and it'll be one of the baby Pokemon.
Does it roll the shiny when it hatches or when you pick up the egg?
When you pick up the egg.
Okay, so I should save here. How
Yep.
much higher? Like, is it worth?
Yes, it's a 14% chance.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think the worst I've had with getting a shiny out of that egg is I think I had to reset 3 times when I was shiny hunting that egg. Although, when I was a kid and used to play this game all the time, I never got a shiny out of that egg.
The Japanese version gets a 50% chance. Jeez.
Yeah, the Japanese are spoiled. Well, except in Fire Emblem. Well, no, in Fire Emblem too. Some of the Fire Emblems. Sometimes they don't get spoiled. Depends on the game, but yeah, also the thing about people marrying Pokemon, that's also only in the Japanese. They changed that for the English release for some reason.
I want to ask about this to see anybody who's played this as a kid. Does this hole look like a key to you? Like that's the head of the key, and then the C will be the back.
Oh yeah, that's clever.
But you need a key to open up this door. So I was like, oh, I see what you did there. Now that I got the coin case.
Yeah, now you can get your Warren Buffett.
My Wobbuffet. Should I do it, chat? Should I go with Wobbuffet? Leave it's this lady. Yep, Wobbuffet, 1,500 coins.
Yeah, not with how much it costs. It might not be worth the effort.
That's the problem, though. There's also Aber and Cubone.
Wait, Cubone?
Yeah, you can get Cubone.
I friggin' love Cub One.
Come on.
Uh,
I'm just gonna watch Crow play and walk back and forth here until this egg hatches. Because I don't want to do a bunch of stuff and then it not matter because I have to reset. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Here's the
Yeah,
funny thing.
you're-
I was just about to trade over to you because I'm about to play a bunch of slot machines for Wobbuffet. But, I guess we're not doing that.
Yeah, I tried to set it up so I could stream my footage from the DS onto the screen, but it wasn't working.
Let's see here. I need...
Yeah, I think I need to just cave and get a 3DS with all the hacking, or not the hacking, all the emulator stuff set up on it, because getting capture cards set up on 3DSs is difficult, tedious, and impossible these days. You basically just have to buy one that's already had it done, or you get the programs that you hack onto it to work properly.
Down. Oh. Got cherries.
Also, if this person doesn't start dodging, I think I'll stop healing them and let them die.
The numbers. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Trainers seem to come in all types of Pokemon, and the some Officer Genies and Nurse Joys points to humans sharing similar ancestors to Pokemon. What?
About the Pokemon and humans interbreeding and used to get married.
Blue's trainer gets egg, walks around in circles forever. Egg hatches. Pokemon not shiny. Shoots self in head.
Pretty much.
Keep resetting the game until you win. I don't want to cheese the game like that.
Did you save before you started gambling, though?
No.
Well, you should do that, because what if it doesn't work out well?
I live life on the fast lane.
No. But we're not going fast. This isn't a highway.
All right. Fine, I'll save.
And besides, it's not exploiting to save.
What I'm doing is kind of exploiting. A tiny bit.
Well, if they didn't want you to do it, they shouldn't have given you the option to move around in the first place.
All right. Coins. Place your bets.
Also, if you've seen Gardevoir, of course people would want to marry her.
Or him. Gardevoir has a 50-50 chance of being male or female.
Darn. All right.
But isn't it a Glade then?
Well, Glade is male exclusive, but
Oh, okay.
Gardevoir has no gender restrictions.
Darn. Darn. God damn it. Fuck it.
Gesundheit.
Fine, we'll switch over. Yay.
Oh, is there more than one game to play in this gen?
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Just how things been going. Oh, come off it.
So what were the options for Pokemon you can get in this?
Any of the Gen 2 babies. So, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Pichu, Smoochum, Magby, Elekid, and Tyrogue.
Oh, okay.
And no matter which one you'll get, it'll actually have an egg move in Dizzy Punch.
Aw, that's cute.
All right, you know what? Maybe I won't go for Wobbuffet because this is bullshit. I forgot how bad the slot machines were.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is the only way you can get Wobbuffet.
They show up in Dark Cave, but you have to go a little bit deeper, which I think you need strength for.
So the thing about doing this is I feel like the only one I would end up using, even if I got a shiny in it, is if I got Pichu. So the chances of it being both a Pichu and shiny, like, is this really worth it? I'm trying to decide.
Yeah, well, I guess you could just keep resetting until you get the Pichu. The odds of you getting a Pichu are a lot higher than getting a shiny Pichu.
Yeah. Is there another way to get Pikachu in this game?
They show up in Viridian Forest, so only in the post-game.
All right, maybe I will actually go to Zod. Out of my own frustration, I will go with Zod.
Zatu!
Zatu, just because I don't want to sit here and play.
Because breeding's not a thing yet, right?
Nope, breeding is a thing.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do it at the place where you got the odd egg.
Oh, okay. Wow, for some reason I didn't realize they added it that early.
Yeah, they added breeding in the 2nd generation. And then in the 8th generation, they got rid of any need to breed, so...
Alright, do I really want to try to take on Whitney with 3 Pokemon?
Yes.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
I mean, why not? I'm sure you can take her.
There are more gambling games in Dakota Gen 2 that work, but you need to glitch. I'm not going to glitch the game, Alex. All right? Let it rest. Alright. Alright. I do need to go heal up first. Let's see here. Let's see what's going to be my strategy going into this fight. I'm probably going to start with Bayleaf so I can throw up Reflex because that will stop most of the moves from being used.
And Poison Powder.
Poison Power will always be useful.
Although I think it's holding a Lumberry, or I think that's just in the remakes. Maybe. I don't remember.
Lumberries don't exist yet, so.
Well, the Cure-All Berry then, whatever that's called.
The Poison Cure.
No, the one that cures all the status conditions. Like a Lumberry.
This is in the home. Normal type Pokemon trainers recommend using fighting types, but I don't have a fighting type. And the fighting type I want, I can only get from the egg. Give it your best shot, or I'll take. I don't think I switched out my Pokemon. Oh, well, Slimy should be able to take on the first trainer, no problem.
Well, Slimy does resist rollout, so it's probably a good pick.
Yeah. So I'll probably start with blah 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 blah. I'm probably going to start with Bayleaf, Poison Powder, Reflect, Razor Leaf. Hopefully that goes well. If I need to throw up Reflect again, I will. Switch out to Slimy, Tail Whip, Mud Slap. Mud Slap like crazy. Does Disable exist in Gen 2? Maybe use that for rollout. It does. I don't have access to it.
And it's probably better not to disable rollout, because then she would use Stomp instead. And Stomp does more damage. I think. Or at least I think she has Stomp in the Gen 2 version. I know in Gen 4 she uses it a lot.
She does have Stomp. And her other choice is Milk Drink, which I don't want to face that either.
Yeah, so having her get... Oh, and Attract. But you have a female Wooper, so you'll be fine. You could go to the National Park first. The TM for Dig is in there.
Oh, Slimy can learn Dig?
Yeah, it's a ground type move. I think Slimy can learn Dig. Let me double check that, actually. Hold on.
Slimy's now level 18.
And then, of course, you do. If you do get the Machop to beat Whitney, if you're struggling too much with her, you don't have to keep using it.
That's true, but I'd rather not do that sort of strategy. It's just a personal thing.
Now, how dare you not treat Pokemon like tools and then toss them aside when they're no longer useful? What are you, human?
Yes. No, Murkrow.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Wooper can learn Dig through TM. And Ice Punch. Yeah, but I would say knock out the Clefairy with whichever is your strongest and fastest critter. And then after the Clefairy is dealt with, switch to the Bayleaf to poison the Miltank, and then go from there. I don't know.
Reflect, Razor Leaf Punch.
Yeah, hope for crits.
Which Razor Leaf is a high crit chance.
Yes, that's why it's better than Vine Whip.
I picked up an extra 32 points, $32 because this woman kept using Payday on me.
Such a nice lady. Alright, and against my better judgment, I'm gonna go in as a DPS. And then I'll go back to my Pokemans, and I'll consider something other than Ecans for now. Ecans is also in a lot of headbutt trees, so if I decide to hunt for Heracross and find an Ecans instead, I can go with Ecans.
So it's like Ambipalms and headbutt trees.
Still playing?
Oh yes,
Yes, I'm still
Apom.
Okay, I haven't heard you for a while. Wanted to check on you.
All right.
How's your team looking so far?
Let's see what I got going on right here. So I got still the same team. I'll show you off. We got Slimy.
Slime still Reaper.
Got Bud. It's now a Bayleaf.
Your favorite.
And Fluffy's now a Furt.
Fluffy's been a ferret.
Yeah. Now I got the odd egg from the daycare.
What are you hoping it is?
I'm hoping for the Tyrogue so I can try to get a Hitmontop.
You know, getting Hitmontop is so tedious.
How's the blue girl doing?
Everybody keeps going. Space Oyster is just like you about all the Pokemon choices that I'm trying to make. It's like, you sure you want to do that? I just wanted to use a Wobbuffet because I never used a Wobbuffet. That was kind of the point of this run through.
Yeah, there's a good reason why you've never used a Wobbuffet.
I know Wobbuffet sucks because it only learns 4 moves.
The struggle is real.
But I mean, it's a fun strategy to at least try.
Stinky creature?
She's getting all pouncy like.
I know. I heard your mom say something towards her. Please, did you knock down Sheldon?
All right. If you want to know, Blue, what's your team looking like?
Just a sec.
Jeez,
Just a sec. All right. Meanwhile, Cat, get down. Cat's in all the cords. Blue's in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, as soon as let's see. Pokemon. Oh, nope.
That's
that
creepy.
button. Pokemon. Currently Wooper, Quilava, Oddish, Togepi, and my odd egg.
She got the odd egg. Blue has caught up to me really fast.
Yeah, and I believe Blue is shiny hunting the odd eggs. Or wait, no, never mind. I don't know.
That's usually
I don't think I am because, like I said, the only one I would really actually end up using is if it were a Pichu. So
Yeah. So probably not worth it. Hopefully it's shiny anyway.
yeah. That'd be cool. Currently, I'm just trying to level up more because my team's a little lopsided.
Just a little bit.
Everyone's like around 10 except for
your Guava, which is like, what, 24 now?
yeah, but nobody else can really like fight either. So I'm just kind of until they're at least on par with the wild Pokemon here, I'm just still switching in Quilava.
Looks like
Alex
Alex.
apparently found the Heracross.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh.
solid.
Yeah, there's
That
just not a
remind-
lot of fighting moves in this game.
That reminded me of another critter you can get from headbutting trees, I think. Execute.
Yeah.
Want to get slimy to evolve?
Yeah, I would like to go into.
And Crystal, you can get both Lugia and Oho. The one they give you as part of the story is Suicune. I probably butchered that.
Yeah, it's weekend.
Yeah, and then Oho, you get the same way that you get it in Silver, which is you go to Pewter City, someone gives you as the item, and then you go from there. Gesundheit.
A blob.
A Ditto. Catch it. It's the perfect breeding critter.
Yes. I will slap you with mud.
And then I don't know where you get the other. I don't know where you get the silver feather and crystal. So I don't know how to get Lugia and crystal, but you should be able to.
But that was. I'm just fun. Ditto turn pink. That's a pink whooper.
It's a shiny whooper.
No, this thing used Fury swipes. Oh no.
Oh no, not the furry swipes.
Darn you, you ditto. Can I hit it once more?
Wait, Dr. Murkrow, do you plan on using Shuckle?
Shuckle would be nice.
I think you get a free shuffle, but then I'll make just gold and silver though.
No, you can still get Shuckle in for free in Crystal.
Yeah, there's a guy in Cianwood City who's like, someone's gonna try and steal my Pokemon. Will you take it away for me?
Sure, I'll steal your Pokemon. I mean, I'll take your Pokemon.
And it's a Shuckle.
Yeah. You know what? I think I'll do that. I'll go with Shuckle.
Yeah.
Ditto, I'm gonna need you to cut this shit out because I don't know if I can attack you again.
And Mudslap's probably weak enough.
Okay, we're gonna try it.
This Ditto is just being uncooperative.
You can kind of see
Assuming that doesn't. Whew.
Yeah, I'm watching it on the little tiny screen.
Oh,
So Brawn Whooper battle.
well, sure, fine.
Oh, blue fainted.
So who has? Let's see.
It's a good thing that we're not on a Nuzlocke.
I feel like absorb is probably weaker, right? Even though I have level 11.
Well, it'll have a quadruple weakness to absorb because it turned into
Oh,
Wooper.
yeah, true.
Switch out Slimy for Bud for these next few fights.
Do you
Okay.
not have items attached to them?
Let's.
No, I don't
Try
have
Swift.
items. I forgot
Please
to go
don't die.
get the Miracle Seed for.
Kid, you bitch.
For Bud?
Well, there goes that Ditto.
Bye, Ditto.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to have fun with Whitney. It's gonna be a tough fight, but I'll win. Okay, I love you, sweetheart.
I love you too. I'll check with you in a little bit. Do you need more water?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll do that.
Can you fill that up for me again? Thank you.
Well, criminals on your beard.
It's the path of the neck beard, Amber.
Stop. You don't have a neck beard anymore.
Oh god, what floor of this place is just a normal Pokemart?
It should just be the first floor.
Second floor, I think, actually.
Oops. You.
Did you paralyze me with a lick? Stupid Snubble.
don't have that many monies. New
What is it that you're trying to buy?
off the Great Balls. What are you doing right now, Crow?
Me, I'm just buying gym trainers, really.
I just have to like lob a ball at Abra and pray, right? Because
Yeah, it only
It'll
knows
teleport away.
teleport, so if the first ball you throw doesn't work, nothing will. Well, unless you know Mean Look, that'll trap it in there, I think.
dang it. Bye, friend.
All right. Fluffy, switch out, Bud. It's easier to buy an Abra from the game corner than it is to try to catch one.
Probably, yeah.
Because there's only like 200 points, and you can just buy that with money. Oh boy. Jigglypuff. We'll go ahead and show off my screen because I'm about to fight the gym leader here in a few minutes.
What, almost one shot? Oh, the Heracross.
If it's really good at breeding, empty your ball sack onto it in Pokemon. What? You guys have been binging Pokemon for 5 hours now. Please make a break. No.
I
Wait,
actually
it's
am
only-
gonna have to take a break soon.
It's only been 5 hours? I thought it was
Freaking starving here.
I think after I actually beat Whitney, I'll probably call it for today. Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome. I gave you a bit of chip.
Stop eating my chips. They're all I got.
You also have Pokemon. You also have Wooper. You have the Tackleon. You have me.
No, I have only a bag of chips. That's all I had to eat right now.
Did you eat your sandwich too quickly?
And then there's that only war. Well, I mean, I ate it while it was warm.
True. Well, what
Yeah.
was your sandwich anyway?
It was a good sandwich.
Like, what was in it?
I mean, I got a buffalo chicken sandwich. Why you were so interested in having me talk about the food I ate on my Pokemon stream?
Someone might like it. I don't know.
Okay. Well, that's weird.
Yeah, ASMR is much more intimate when you know what was being devoured.
I don't
I try
like
to
that
eat-
word.
That's a weird way to put it. I try to eat away from the mic, okay?
Get in the ball.
Get
Yay.
in the ball.
Hey, I caught Abra.
Yay!
Hey.
It looks like Alex got a female Heracross, so he is all set for Whitney.
It's good to know.
You know, I actually think Abra's gonna stay on my team because as overpowered as Alakazam was in first gen, I never actually used it.
You do have to trade it to evolve it, but I'm sure even as a Kadabra, it'll be just fine for you.
Yeah.
So Abra, Kadabra, and Alakazam have a nice little connection with the Magic community, by the way.
No, you don't say.
This is going to be great because it's one of those stupid stories. So they introduce the Pokemon in Gen 1 and in the anime. And then this magician sued Nintendo over it. Because he claimed that the spoon bending thing was a ripoff of his magic show. Now, I don't need to tell you how stupid that is, that spoon bending has been around longer than this magician's been alive.
Yeah.
But Nintendo wouldn't lose this lawsuit. Why? Because they named the Pokemon after him. The Japanese names of the Pokemon are sharing his name because they are indeed a reference to him.
All right.
Didn't it also look like him? No, of course it didn't look like him. And that's why we never see Abracadabra and Alakazam in the anime. At least not in the main.
They're in the Sabrina episode, aren't they?
Yeah, that's when they first showed up, and that's the only time they really show up.
Oh, okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna look to see if I have any TMs for Abra because it currently only knows Flash.
If you go back to the Pokemart, I think on the 4th floor is the TM vendor. You should be able to buy the Elemental Punches, and Abra can learn all 3. And then one other Pokemon who has never appeared in the anime since its debut episode is Porygon, but that's because the episode it was in caused a lot of
seizures.
Seizures.
Which actually may not be true.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't Porygon who caused the seizures; it was Pikachu. So really, they should just cut Pikachu from the anime.
It's that it might have been a placebo effect because of the news reporting on the seizures, because most of them were reported after, like days after the episode aired.
And then there was that thing. Was the thing with the giant tentacruel and the Twin Towers actually true? Because I swear I saw that episode as a kid.
Well, there was that episode, but it came out a lot. It came out before it came out before that thing on that one specific date happened.
Oh, is that one of those things we're not allowed to say on YouTube? My bad.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
I
just think
everyone's supposed to keep up with all the things Susan doesn't want us to say.
Susan can't keep up with all the things Susan doesn't want you to say.
So, yeah, the easiest way to do that is to just say nothing. Wait, no, that's probably offensive to deaf people if you're not, or mute people if you can't actually not talk.
I don't have the money for any of these because I spent all my money on the Great Ball.
Oh, then you know what? You're just gonna have to switch train your Abra until it evolves into Kadabra at level 16.
Yeah, which isn't that far away, so I'll be fine. Wait, what is the next gym? Is it in this town?
Yes.
I haven't even looked around this town.
It's Whitney.
What is her type?
Normal.
Oh. So
She uses the Miltank.
Eat her like now if I wanted.
I'm debating whether or not I should go get this Dig TM before I go face her, because it would be very useful.
Yeah, she builds up some good rollouts. Getting a dig off or getting underground would ruin the combo.
Yeah.
But if she's low on health, it would also give her an opportunity to milk drink.
Yeah.
So Mudslap might actually be more useful, but then same issue. If she misses, that gives her a chance to heal.
Yeah. I think I'm going to try risking without it, to be honest.
Yeah, risk it for the biscuit. And it's a really good biscuit after all.
Mom, stop buying stuff.
What the hell? Now this bitch is calling me when it's not even the right number. Hi, Tanya. How are you? What?
Yeah, that's the point where your character answers, Who the hell is Tanya? Are you cheating on me with another person?
I thought we had something special.
Who's now in the underground?
Which I don't know why, because I wasn't planning on getting anything from the game corner anyways, which isn't that all you get from this is the pouch?
You
Yeah,
can get
but
the
they're also
pouch, but you also have the bitter herb
Oh.
seller, and then the salons, which help raise your Pokemon's happiness.
yeah. You have your Togepi get a haircut.
All right, gonna save. We're going to make a save state.
Just in case.
All right. Who's this girl in your phone named Mom? All right. Pokemon team, maybe set that up real quick. Fluffy is in the front where I want him to be.
Oh, he's going to be your Clefairy killer.
Yep.
Yeah. And then related to the point Drake was making, Metronome is actually pretty dangerous in Generation 2 as well, since the available move pool is pretty small. And so not as many of them are that useless. So it has a better chance of hitting something very bad. Well, bad for you. Or bad for the Clefairy. It'd be funny if it hit its self-destruct or explosion.
I remember in the anime, the Clefairy uses Splash, and Whitney calls it back after that because it's like, oh. Whitney sent out Clefairy.
Clefairy's
jeez.
so cute. Look at its little swirly tail.
All
Yeah.
right.
And then, as it has been pointed out many times on the internet lately, the blocks in the gym make the gym's interior design look like a Clefairy.
It does. Double snap. Quick attacks. Oh boy, here we go. Leech Seed. The evaded the attack. Good.
Because that could have been problematic.
That could have been a problem. For Fluffy only, though.
Well, a quick
Mimic.
Yeah, a quick switch would have fixed it, but do you really want to fix it?
No. All right, I think Metronome, hopefully nothing bad. Vice Grip. All right, so it wasn't that bad. Fluffy got 261. Fury Swipes.
No, he doesn't need that furry shit.
All right, so we're going to switch over to Bayleaf, to Bud. Miltank. Go Bud. First, we're going to use the Poison Powder. It used to track. Oh, goody.
No, that's bad.
That's not great. Good, the Poison Powder stuck.
Yay!
I don't think Milk Drink gets rid of those, though, so...
Yeah, Milk Drink doesn't heal status conditions, so you're set.
Start by the poison. Level baby Miltank. Ah, darn. Come on, throw up the Reflect. There we go, Reflect. That will help lower the amount Rollout can do. Should I heal or should I Razor Leaf?
Maybe swap out. Is she rollouting or?
Yeah, she's on. This is gonna be the third rollout.
Oh, the third rollout. I don't know. I guess you could stay in since Bayleaf's kind of not doing much anyway, and then
Bayleaf's already done everything he's going to do, which is the Poison Power and throw up a Reflect early.
Yeah, I guess give the Razor Leaf a shot.
Oh, good, it missed. It rollout missed, so that's going to be helpful. So now she's got to restart that. Ah, damn it, Infatuation. Hurt by the poison. Come on, Razor Leaf. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that barely does anything. Oh, jeez.
Miltank is a chunky cow. Are you going to use one?
I already have a normal type in Ferret.
Yeah. Well, it's rollouting, so
He's missing with this rollout too.
yeah,
I might I think I got this.
if this Razor Leaf hits.
No, it didn't. The reflect faded shit.
Oh, it's probably going to.
Use a stomp.
I think you win now.
I think I win.
Because you can just go to Furret and quick attack.
I should have gone to Furret. Quick attack. Shit. What's that? Damn it. I should have gone to Furret. I wasn't even thinking. I thought the poison was going to hurt it this turn.
Oh, yeah. The poison doesn't take effect if it KOs an opponent before it.
But I got a Mud Slap, so that lowers the accuracy. I used Milk Drink again.
Yeah, once they're in healing mode, they just keep going until they're at full. So, at the very least, she's probably going to waste all the milk drinks now. I think it has 5, maybe 10 uses.
Yeah.
Too bad Mud Slap doesn't affect the accuracy of Milk Drink.
No, it doesn't. But
No.
Oh, geez. It's going straight for the stomps.
Oh, it's probably doing Stomp because Wooper resists rollout.
Yeah.
All right, it's all up to you, Fluffy, the great and terrible. Fluffy's a guy. He might be in trouble.
Yeah. Quick attack.
Quick attack. Quick attack.
It's going to use a track.
Yeah, those Mud Slaps accomplished nothing.
Huh? Want a quick attack. Hit. Milk Drink. I do have a revive in my pack, so I could use that.
You could, but who would you bring back? Because
that is a good question.
But just having the option to swap out would probably be good.
Missed with the stomp. Got poison.
It's probably get a milk drink again,
which is good. I could probably get infection, keep him from attacking. Yeah, I can make it waste all of its milk drinks. Man, what I wouldn't give for it to have been a toxic instead of poison powder.
Yeah, it's weird that she's going for Stomp so much. Usually the AI in Gen 2 loves Rollout.
Yeah, we're going to use a Revive. And I think it might be worth my while to do it on Bud, because Bud might have the highest hit. Yeah, I'm going to use it on Bud. All right.
Yeah, you can't even tell that she got hit by Mud Slap twice.
Yeah. I'm also going to Super Potion Heal. I use a Tract, and it's probably going to go into Rollout.
Milk Drink at that HP level, actually.
Yeah, it's going to try to. She's going to use Milk Drink if she has any more. So it might actually be worth my while to throw up a Reflect.
Well, try. There's a 50-50.
50-50 chance. Okay, there we go. We got a Reflect, so that's going to help prevent damage.
For a little bit. And then you can just stall out until the poison kills her.
Yep.
Oh,
Miss with the
fine.
stomp? Yeah, she's been missing quite a bit, actually. The Mud Slap actually worked really well.
Yeah, okay, then I guess I was just wrong.
All right. All right, that's another Stomp.
Okay. And then I have finally decided.
I think I got this. I think I got it.
I am going to go with the Venonat.
Venonat. That's a good choice.
Yeah, instead of Ekans or Scyther, because I've used Scyther before. Oh, so close yet so far.
believe. God damn it! Now the attack's missing.
Yep. Screw that 95% accuracy.
Because the 5% of the time is going to miss when you need it most.
Mm-hmm. And then the other 5% of the time, Bayleaf will be in
Oh,
love.
critical hit. If she doesn't,
If she does-
she's going to milk drink this turn if she's got any though.
Most likely.
Yep. Damn it. Who got hit by Mud Slap anyway? Miltank.
Yeah, good question. Good question.
I am going to heal this turn. It's going to be as noxious as possible. Oh, well, there goes another milk drink.
Yay.
Hey, a drowsy.
Lou's over here having a great time just hunting down Pokemon. I'm over here in a fight for my life.
Maybe the accuracy drops are why she's going for Stomp over
Probably.
Rollout.
Love Miltank. Damn it. Stomps. Come on.
You got this, bud.
There goes the reflect. She's got a milk drink. Good lord.
Jesus. How
How
many
many times can you milk drink?
Yeah, is this a Pokemon battle or a Gatorade commercial?
I don't know. Okay, Stomp's missing. All right, there goes the reflect again. I'm going to heal this turn.
All right. Milk Drink has 10 power points.
Which she's close to using it 10 times now. Oh, there goes another one. Eventually, she'll run out of that and just try to use Stomp on me all the time, no matter what.
Yeah. I think
The guy has
Stomp
shown
has...
that I am capable of outlasting her, so...
Well, until your super potions run out.
Yeah. Goddamn the flinching.
Yeah. Between
That's
Flinch,
Stomp.
Tract... Ugh, this is a nightmare.
No, not the reflect. Damn it. This might be it. Hurt by the poison. Come on, throw the reflect up. You know you want to. Damn it. This is my... All right. I got one more.
Does Whitney have potions? I have no idea.
No, they don't use potions. All right.
Well, I know, like in Gen 1, Brock has 10 full heals. Or 5. I forget which. Point is, he is very prepared for Charmanders to burn him.
Come on, just hit. No, damn it. Oh.
Yeah, giving a boss this early a tract was a real Richard relocator on their part.
I think I'm going to lose this fight. And for Bud. Come on, just miss with your stomps a couple of times.
For once.
Roll out. Oh,
Really?
from stomp to roll out. That might mean it might be out of stomps. That's a win.
Yay!
Yay!
That was clutch.
Bud
It must have
did
ran out of
it.
stomps. Sob, and now here goes the most dick move in Pokemon. You mean? You shouldn't be so serious. You child, you. Crow gets 2,000 points for winning. Some sent to mom.
Yeah. Bayleaf couldn't stop simping for Miltank. She kept stepping on him.
I'm gonna stiffle. You meanie. I don't know. You made Whitney cries. Okay, she'll stop soon. She always cries when she loses.
Hey, another ditto.
Sniff. What? What do you want? A badge? Oh, right. I forgot. Here's the plain badge.
And also, other funny things to consider about the Johto region. Aside from Price, only the female gym leaders use Gen 2 Pokemon. And only the female gym leaders have extra steps to get their badges. Jasmine, you have to get antidote or...
You got to get the antidote for the Sig Lighthouse Pokemon, which I think is an Ampharos.
Yes. And then Claire makes you take that trial thingy, and Whitney throws a hissy fit when she plays all mean and loses anyway.
Leave it up to the girls to make it tough for you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Did I lie?
Not answering that.
I'm going to think that's a good place to save it off. I got 3 gym badges this game.
Yeah, don't forget to save.
Yes, I will save. I thought Bugsy was a girl. No, Bugsy is not a girl.
Mm. You can tell Bugsy's not a girl because he doesn't use any Gen 2 Pokemon. Which, I mean, I guess that proves that Price is a girl because he does use Gen 2 Pokemon. Well, one.
All right, the egg's going to need more time. All right, so that's where I'm going to end up stopping for today. Where do you feel like stopping at, Blue? Because you're fighting a Ditto Oddish.
Yeah, as soon as if I catch this Ditto, the last one evaded me. This is my last Great Ball.
Dittos are jerks.
We are going to save.
Stupid Ditto. Absorb isn't going to do much to it, so I'm going to try to whittle down its health a little bit more and then just throw the rest of my Pokeballs at it.
File, save, state. There we go. I'm all wrapped up for today. I technically got 2 badges today, but I forgot to save last time, so I got 3 badges today.
Yay! Which means you can take a break tomorrow and only get 1.
Well, I mean, I only play on Sundays, so.
Oh, next week then.
Next week is going to be different because I'm going to have on. God, I'm spacing on the name because I'm bad with names. Let me get his name pulled up here. Keith Gleason to talk about his comic book Mighty Mascots.
Ooh.
Yep. He was supposed to be on this week, but the last second thing came up, so we ended up doing Pokemon instead. Look at you, Crow, collecting all them shiny objects. Yes, yes, I am.
God damn it, Ditto! Stop!
Him
Stop being a Richard and get in the damn ball.
Of course, he's going to use Absorb.
And get a critical hit. Now, speaking of Richards, I gotta heal up Axel.
I'm going to at least get him down a little bit more because I want that last Pokeball to have a chance.
Just. Just.
I think I can get away with one more, yeah?
I think you get critical hit.
You know what? You're right. I'm just gonna screw it.
I was joking, Blue.
Okay, fine. You're
No,
making me
don't do it.
paranoid. What do you want me to do?
Making your question, second question. You said.
And watch, it's yeah.
Oh my
orchestrating this one back and forth.
Wait, I can't. Wait, no, not that. Just using the last Pokeball. It all comes out. Well, I guess I could throw the lure ball at it. Does that do less than a normal Pokeball if it's not?
It'd be the same as a normal Pokeball.
Okay, then I am. Just wait.
No.
You struggle.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
Well,
It only
I
gets.
have more
it-
Pokemon.
Yeah. It.
This is just like that Metapod battle from the anime. The numbers.
Yeah. So. Yeah, the lure ball.
It comes down to this lure ball. Everybody, cross your fingers.
And then when Ditto transforms, it only gets 5 uses of each of the moves the Pokemon knows. So that's why it's already.
Oh my gosh. Fine.
Screw you, Ditto. It's gonna die right now.
Enemy Ditto, you struggle.
Nope.
Oh.
But you can get it now.
It has to
Burn.
die.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to hold down and B.
All
We
right,
were all
well,
holding
that's
B in
fine.
solidarity.
Thanks, guys.
Well, that sucks.
Staring everybody's soul. I failed you. I'm sorry.
All right, so that's where we're gonna wrap it up.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, we'll play again here soon in the next 2 weeks or so. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Race Oyster, for coming on to play with me.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you to the chat. It's great to see you guys. I'm glad you're liking this series. After we do Crystal, we'll probably play another game. All right.
Yeah.
I'm Dr. Crow. I read a book once, and it's my goal to make you smile. See you guys next week. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.